girldm start. 私を信じてね。 girldm start.
Hello. Where's my... Move over the YouTube chat. There we go. Look! Everybody's here this time. It's not broken. Ready to slay some princesses? Yes, for the good of society. I wish it was easier to find a way to play classic Toho games. Right? Because if you want to play like the really old ones, you have to deal with them being in like super tiny resolution. Unless you get a window upscaling program or change the scale of your monitor, which messes up everything else, right? Soon! Please! It's rough out here. And then they're literally microscopic. Yes, Samuel, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the actual window scale. It makes it hard to play the game. One of my favorite games from last year. Nice! Yes, I had seen that some of the other content creators that I enjoy watching, namely one that's very manly, has
I've been
deep
waiting
voice
for you
and
to play
placed
this
horror
game,
games
Yippee.
on YouTube, had played it, and I didn't watch any of those because I was like, I kind of want to play that game. So, Regicide's back on the menu. Yeah. Not Markiplier. This is a content creator that came to my meet and greet in Florida, and he just like walked up and spoke into the microphone, and I was like, oh my god, you're a man. But I didn't say that out loud because he was definitely undercover, and I was just like, oh my god, that's manly. Yes. Manly horror guy. Yeah! Manly. He's super cool. He's so cool. He was wearing a World of Horror, like, pullover. And I was just like, wow, that's really cool. Where did you get a World of Horror pullover? That's amazing. Small world, right? I was not even, I was like, wait, Florida Manly? Who?
It's been 2 years and I don't regret even a single second of it. Girldom bongercat, girldom
Thank
love,
you,
girldom
no
bass.
Corey, for 24 months, 2 years. Thank you. Manly Bad A Hero. He's a YouTuber, and he plays
Girldom
mostly
Raccoon
indie
Onayo,
horror
14
games. Like, he
months.
finds a lot on itch.io, and yeah, he's got a very nice, deep, calm voice when he like narrates through things. And his videos are great. I love him. But yeah. Yeah, his videos are very fun to watch. They're very soothing, even though it's like a horror game. So you have to be careful because sometimes there's like jump scares. He almost never gets scared by jump scares either. He'll just be like, oh, well, it appears that our sister is dead. And you're just like... Even when he's genuinely scared, he sounds like nothing is happening, right? He's great. To DM fangirl at her own meet and greet, I'm very good with appearing normal during the meet and greets. See you later, Mr. Yum Yum. Yeah. He's probably desensitized after playing all the horror. I've seen some videos where he's actually gotten, like, spooked, but just the way that he holds himself and his demeanor, he's the type of person that if he's spooked, you can't tell. You know? You have the convenient mute button to scream off screen. I actually almost never scream. Like, I think most of the noise I make is sometimes be like, oh, like that, right? Oh no, 100 King of Monsters, I was 100% fangirling. Like, after my meet and greet was over, I pulled open Discord immediately and messaged like 5 people and the mod chat to be like, oh my god, Manly came to my meet and greet. Like, sometimes you go eat. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, like, when I'm loud, it's because I'm intentionally, like, peeking the microphone by putting my face super close to it. Like, I'm the type of person that if I get jump scared, that or like I'm like spooked by something, I'm quiet. Says Dead Space when since not scared. Dead Space makes me motion sick. That was the main issue with it, was I could only play it in like 1 to 2 hour segments. And it's a lot of game to go through that and be scared. Because it's not that I'm not scared, it's just that I'm not screaming, right? You just kind of jump a bit. Yeah. Sounds like you hold your breath a little. Yes, I do hold my breath. I am guilty of, in scary moments or high focus moments, I hold my breath. When I was fighting Midir in Dark Souls 3, the big black dragon, that fight is more of an endurance fight because he can hit you, he can like two-shot you essentially, right? And kill your run. But he has a huge HP pool, so it takes a long time to kill him. My second attempt on him, I think, I did not, I wasn't breathing, so I actually had to stop a moment and take a breath. Well, take like a 10-minute, 15-minute break because I was about to pass out because I was holding my breath while fighting him. Oh, thank you, Prototype. I do have like lore stuff. I would love to do more story-based stuff, but I am, alas, an amateur when it comes to story things. So far, like the most story writing-y types of stuff that I've done is I did write my entire lore video for the Villainous. You got spooked by the Chillizard elevator game, I remember. Yeah, but once again, Jay, I didn't scream. It was more like a, right? I don't scream. I get scared. I'm not saying I don't get scared. I do get scared. I do get spooked. I do not scream. I'm not doing the when I'm like when I'm scared. I don't do that. There's not. Instead, I'm just like, right? All right, let me catch up on these Space Lion, Neefy, Pocky, Barrett, Tay, Zenbasa. Thank you very much for the subs, resubs, and gift subs. Appreciated. And my eardrums, thank you for it. Except for I do put my face really close. I do collab with people who scream. Because I think it's funny when people scream. But I don't scream. I was conditioned from very early on to keep the volume levels low. Because Dad DM has always had jobs that he has to wake up really early for, and so he goes to bed at like 8 or 9 p.m. And God forbid I make louder than speaking volume, because then I would just hear a and like turn my chair slowly to see Dad DM glaring at me because I was making slightly louder than regular speaking volume. Take a while. Real horror was Dad DM death stare. Yeah. When I was little, didn't Dad DM also make you scream in a haunted house? No, he abducted me into a coffin because he was one of the monsters in the haunted house, and I knew he was in the haunted house, but I didn't know which monster he was. And I was in 2nd grade. So, like, and the exit was in view. So imagine this, you're in 2nd grade, going through a very scary haunted house. I still remember vividly what the haunted house was like. And then, out of nowhere, one of the coffins that's off to the side opens, you get grabbed and pulled in away from your mom. And you can see the light of the exit, maybe like, not even that far away. Okay? Daughter, I hear you're breathing. That's Zed, that's definitely happened before. He's definitely like knocked on the door and I like opened it before and I had not been being loud at all. I was just like, what the heck? Core memory trauma material, right? So you said it left a lasting impression. Yes, very. Hi, Omona. A visceral lasting impression, I would say. Is that why you worked in a haunted house? I worked in the haunted house because I'm vindictive, and if I get freaked out by something, I want to make it worse for other people. Hey, Omona, how are you with horror? Motivated by spite. Yep. Different types of horror too. Subnautica was not very scary for me, but Soma shook me so much I couldn't get past that first boss. Ooh. I think when it comes to horror for me, like I know a lot of my friends have thalassophobia, which is the fear of deep water, like oceans and such, and like the unknown creatures that could be in the water. I've never had that as an issue. The only thing that I don't like so much is when you're swimming and it's above like a whole bunch of sea plants and like the sea plants are kind of like slimy. I don't like those. Whatever doesn't kill you, make it worse for others. Amen to that. I will use your body as a human shield 1,000%. Oh yeah, I have no issues with haunted house whatsoever. I went to, so in Japan, haunted houses aren't a Halloween thing. Like in North America, usually haunted houses, we think about Halloween, right? In Japan, haunted places, haunted houses are a year-round event. Do you have any fears? I'm more scared of like real people. I think my fears are usually like, I do not like flying. Like I can't sleep on the plane. Yeah, but so in Japan, like the haunted houses are a year-round event kind of thing, right? So Fuji-Q has this haunted house that is I call it a haunted house, but it's an attraction there. It is a 4-story abandoned quote-unquote hospital. And it does have scare actors in it, but there weren't enough of them. Biggest nope. Oh my god, Omona. I was walking through there going like tippy tippy tappa tappa doobie doobie daba daba mahikomi doobie doobie boom. Like I'm carrying the tiny flashlight that they gave us that you can barely see anything, and I'm just going through the big tippy tippy tappa tappa baba. I was with some of my friends. One of them was Finana, and Finana, she screams so loud. She's like she'd been through the haunted hospital before. I think her screams scared more people going through the haunted hospital than the actual scare actors. Going to haunted houses with Bao is easy mode. Can't be scared when she's trying to hit on a guy. No, Taylor. After Bao gets out, if there was an attractive monster, then she does the, that werewolf was kinda... But when she's actually going through it, she's holding on to the back of your coat with her face down. She should have gotten pay compensation, right? Like, Bao does get spooked. We had to hype up to go through the haunted house that was at the Kyoto movie park. But yeah, the haunted hospital, see, the problem is when it comes to haunted houses and stuff, so the one that I worked in, it was a volunteer one. So it was for charity, and they would fundraise over the year before the actual haunted house time, and then the haunted house would be up for roughly 2 months. And all of the volunteers were really, really invested in making sure it was a really good haunted house. So each year there was a different narrative. Each year they were really careful about the different props they had, and it was also a guided haunted house. So there's 2 types of haunted houses that you can have. There's the ones that I don't like so much, which is the one when you get to walk through on your own. No, Owl, Shoto does get scared. Actual haunted houses, yes, Shoto does get scared. So... yeah, I like the haunted houses that are guided. So guided haunted houses means you usually have a scare actor who is in character to give you whatever the narrative is of the haunted house, and also make sure you're going through at the right pace so that you can experience each room of the haunted house as it should be experienced. When you have just the walk-through types, it's more of like Test of Courage style, where it's a lot harder to have scare actor scares that work well, and they tend to rely on animatronics and like motion activated stuff, which can malfunction and just not work properly, right? Not just sprinting through shouting chippy chippy. I wasn't even sprinting, Theric. I was walking because it said very clearly at the Fuji Q1, do not run. I was like, we are not running. And apparently there was supposed to be a hallway chase at the end of it. And like, Finana knew, and so she screamed, which set off Claude running down the hallway, and I was like, no, Claude, we need to walk! It says no running! And after we got off, I was like, we were supposed to get chased by a scare actor there. And I was like, oh, well, the sign said no running. That's the #1 horror place in Japan. It is. Did they kidnap members? Yes, yes. The haunted house that I worked in, every year, usually it was like every 3rd or 4th group, we would have a plant in the lineup. So the plant would be somebody that was dressed in a certain way, had her hair in a certain hairstyle, usually was blonde girl, and she would line up with everybody else and be part of the group. And then, usually in like the 2nd or 3rd room, she would get attacked, manhandled, grabbed, and dragged away by one of the monsters. And then a couple rooms down, her corpse would be there. And that was part of the attraction to like switch things up a bit, because you wouldn't know if your walkthrough was going to have the additional scare in there, right? That's awesome, right? It was super cool, because they would usually we would increase the number of plants on the more busy nights. Yeah, very creative. Yeah, right? So like I like that style of one where you get to experience like the whole narrative and you get the full experience of the haunted house. Now that's not for everybody, especially if you're kind of terrified and you really just want to get out of the haunted house. Wouldn't work with a closed group like from a school though. We didn't do closed groups, Spazio. There were groups that would like come together, but they would still be split up, and we would have like everybody would be allowed to go. And then we also would do for people that we would do every hour there would be a lights on walkthrough where they would just play the Monster Mash on repeat. And the monsters would come out and be silly, and we would have the lights on instead of it being spooky. So that way, if there were families that wanted to take younger kids through, we would have the non-spooky run. And the monsters would give out candy to the kids and everything too. So that way they could enjoy the fun of the haunted house, but not be traumatized. You know? I would legit want to do that too. And there were adults that would go through as well, because they wanted to go through the haunted house, but they didn't want to be terrified, you know? Unhaunt the haunted house. Exactly. Yeah. So that's what I would do. We would have like Thriller would play, Monster Mash would play. We had like a set playlist of the friendly time ones. And the other thing that helps a lot too when you have a guide is that you usually do have some method of communication with staff. So if there is something that happens, if there is an emergency, if somebody does get like really, really freaked out, you can bail that person out if they need to. So like I like guided haunted houses. Unfortunately, they take a lot of effort, so you don't really experience them that much. And I also like haunted houses that have a good narrative to them, because I find that to be more fun. I don't like jump scare rama isn't really my type of thing, right? Yeah, like one year it was a haunted school, one year it was like a forest, one year it was haunted circus, various different ones, right? Used to do security for a haunted boat attraction with my dad. I think the most fun the scare actors ever had was making us do a walkthrough and scaring 2 biker dudes half to death. Yeah, that was what was fun. Yeah, we did like a haunted mansion type one as well. I was a pet monster in that one. That was the one that I got kicked in the ribs. yeah, I got kicked. That was the last year that I decided to be a monster. Because I was volunteering. You were allowed to start volunteering once you were in high school for it. And that was like my second haunted house. And I was a monster that would like crawl from around the corner, because the way that the room was set up, it was, you would walk into the room and there was an old woman and she had a big table in front of her and she would invite you to come eat with her. And on the table, it was all like flesh. It was like jars of eyeballs, human fingers, severed hands, severed feet, blah, blah, blah. And she had like a person that was like corpse makeup with blood dripping down their face that would pretend to be eating on the table that had like a iron collar on and everything. And then, of course, the guide would be like, oh, well, we're not hungry today, and like walking through. And then the old woman would get terribly mad that you didn't want to eat with her. And then I would get called to come out and attack, because I was the attack dog, quote unquote. And I was a monster that like I hobbled across the floor. And one of the groups, even though you get strictly told, do not touch the scare actors will not touch you. I wasn't even that close, but one of them like stepped forward and kicked me in the ribs. Are there some edible props? No. It was just pretend. Was there a point you got desensitized by horror? Not really. I must have missed the memo. Yep. They should make a haunted DMV. That would be a fun setup. Ties that one guy. Yep. So then after that, I started doing I was the guide after that, which I did prefer the guide a lot more. Because for the guide, pretty much you just got to experience the entire haunted house, which was really fun. Guide sounds like a cool rule. Yeah. That's when you call the police on the person who damaged you. See, the thing is if you were to do that, that means you have to close the haunted house for the entire night. And I got bruised. I didn't get a rib broken or anything. And if we would have had to close the haunted house, that would pretty much undo all of our work for charity and everything. Did they at least apologize? No. You should have kicked him back at least. No, not really. I was in pain. I was winded. It was a case of fight reaction or not? No, it was a case of somebody just being an a-hole. That's what it was. But at the same time, there are risks that come with doing performance type stuff in a setting where you have multiple people around. So, like, it shouldn't be expected that people do that, but then people do that, and then we have a decline of haunt attractions that have people participating because people can't behave, and that's why you can no longer go to certain parts of Kyoto. Unfortunately, in that setting, there's always that risk. Yep. And that's why we can't have nice things. Yep. What happened to Kyoto? Oh, they've closed off specific areas of Kyoto where the geisha and the maiko work because they have been consistently harassed for years. And they finally went, okay, we're done. So, yup. Anyways, time to kill a princess. I do wonder if we need psychological evaluations for everyone to go everywhere, right? Like, sometimes you go to, like, the airport, and some of the people you encounter on your flights, they're in full, like, brand clothing and, like, oh, I am Madam Lots of Money. And they have the worst behavior you've ever experienced. Like, a 5-year-old would behave better. Customs to include a vibe check, right? I know it'll be annoying. I'd rather deal with sane people than crazy people. Like, there should be like a paper test that you have to take
Girldom oopsie.
at the airport, and it's just like going through, and it's like, in this scenario, what would you do? When the TSA pull out the vibometer, right? Like, just why bed, huh? Let's see. Like driving tests, right? All right, so for those of you that don't know, this is a horror game. There are content warnings. Parallax effect on medication has caused motion sickness for players. Okay. Well, I will see if it causes me issues. It should be okay. Usually it is okay. It is? I know. It's a spooky game. I thought it was a romance game, Kappa? It's literally called Slay the Princess. Oh, you cannot see my mouse. No, it's a romance. All right. Here, I'm gonna capture this with a different capture because you cannot see my mouse. There, now you can. Oh, Slay the Princess with an S. All right. All right. Calm down, Ice Heart. What are horrors you might find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. What I am going to do, actually, is I am going to turn off the sound alerts for this because, as we have just gone over, we can't have nice things because people do not... there we go, perfect. People can't do that, you know? So... yeah, Scritty, sound alerts were on earlier. Almost took Geary back to jail, Canada. I'm taking her with me. Hype game? Yes, I'm very excited for this one. I enjoy this one. But America, I know, after the game is done, if I have time to yap, I will turn them back on for just chatting if you remind me. So this is a bad guy. I read the brief description on the Steam page, and it says, if we don't kill her, the world's gonna end. Also, Ben, thank you very much for 28 months. Also, Elevator, thank you for 4 months. Very much appreciated. The hero and the princess. Oh my god, I'm a hero!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why is there a princess in the basement? Oh!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, we can't have that. Okay, Explorer, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems like kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Wow, I have a lot of choices here. That's a lot of choices. Okay.
I'm
What are you
talking
talking
about
about?
the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh,
You have to put an end to her.
okay. How can a princess locked away in a basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
Okay.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh, they're all counting on me. You have any evidence to back this up? Can't someone else do
If only
this?
that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Oh, you don't? You're just the
I
narrator?
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I'm not reluctant. I'm just curious.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I
Okay.
did.
All right. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet face to face. I'm sold, let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, back to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, a warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
All right, I got you.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Oh, the voice of the
princesses,
hero.
not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin, all right.
The
No
interior
safe.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
How long
The
has she been
blade
in
is
here?
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay,
You
yoink.
take the blade from the table.
Oh, it's in my hand now, cool.
It'll be rather
Okay.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, well. Basement. Basamente.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay. See, we're helping.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Maybe I should have walked down the stairs a little quieter.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. You know, okay, if I have a target, all right, gotta think Hitman style, right? Like, I shouldn't speak, right? I should just be like, I'm on a mission.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Not gonna say hi back. Do not interact with the target.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
Hi,
of
Violet.
the basement.
Why does she only have one chain? What happened to the other one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
No, simping.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Thanks to the Prime sub. Fun fact, the Princess's VA is a VTuber. Uh-huh. Could she even think that? Okay, you caught me. I'm here to sleep. Nuh-uh! I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk. Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I won't interact with her. This woman is going to end the world, and it's my job to murder her.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can just yeet the knife.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Actually, what if I want to, though?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Oh, if she's in bluffing, when she kills us, are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Oh, okay, well, okay. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Am I a bird?
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, slay!
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, I was hoping it would be.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
She's manifesting.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still
Howdy-ho, neighbor.
plastered on her face.
Thank you, Medina, for 8 months. Well, okay.
But is it over? Really over?
Well, roll credits, I did it. Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over.
I think there's a
You
trick.
could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Can we just, like, take the knife out? Take her head?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Oh, okay, narrator says no.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Okay.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I don't know, I think I might have missed the heart, because, like, the heart should be on, like, more to the left. That was just in the middle. Remove the blade, check for a pulse. It might be one of those things that the condition is that this blade needs to be in her for her heart to stop, though. Yeah, you're right, she's dead, let's go.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
We're good.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
We
Why
did
do I
it!
feel like we've done something terrible?
No, I think we did a great job, voice of the hero. Why are you upset?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Well, Princess Sloon.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
You open
Bye!
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I saved the world.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh no.
Instead, what you find
Wait!
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness.
The world
of
ended
some place
anyways!
far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from
What?
them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
What?
You'll be happy.
I'm not happy. I wanted to go back home. I wanted to go to Taco Bell. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. You know?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Oh god, I've been omniscient readered. I don't want to be Kim
This is what's best
Dokja.
for everyone. Trust me.
I don't want to be. I don't want this.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
This isekai sucks.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm happy. Are you happy? I'm happy, right?
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy,
More
happy, happy, happy.
Time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Happy has meaning.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
You're awfully noisy, voice of the
The
hero.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Yeah, tell him, narrator.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Good ending! You saved everyone! Yippee! Look at this! I got the best ending, guys! This is a good ending! I win! I did it! I got happily ever after! Alright, well. We did it! Wow, I didn't even hear any of these instrumentals. And there's applause, they're clapping for me. This is just like Final Fantasy XIV. Hooray! Woohoo! Oh my god, look at all these alpha testers. Good job, alpha testers. I don't know why you needed this many people to alpha test the game. It was pretty short, but go off, I guess. Aw, special thanks to their creators, Snake and Small Mike. Aw. Here's the track order for a special playlist for. Oh. You can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Cool. Eternal Bliss. Yay, you did it! I did it! Join our Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to the main menu. Alright, well, okay, well that was Slay the Princess. That was pretty straightforward, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, so thanks for watching. I mainly made like 5 videos on this, so I don't know how slow it was for him to read, but we did it. So anyways, yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Nah. Nah. You actually learned English with this game. All right, round 2.
You're on a path.
Wait, load
in
game.
the woods, and at the end.
There isn't anything to load. Wait. History, nothing there. Automatic saves. There's this one. Since when is that an ending screen? Well, Tay, if you stayed to the end, you'd see it. Is it Ren'Py? I believe it is. Their previous game was also made in Ren'Py.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. Gonna kill her. Okay. Forget I'm not doing this. You can say maybe. You know what? People leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Your first is not go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Okay. And nope. Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm gonna be honest with them at least.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
True, voice of a hero. Definitely not heroic to go back and rescue her.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, he sounds kind of like you, narrator.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave. Okay, I'm leaving.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
People leave.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, but how quickly are they going to die, huh? Is it just like standard death is finite? I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. You're not. I do not take emotional blackmail. In fact, I get more spiteful.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Wow, so you're just gonna have me in the middle of the forest to argue with me here?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
No!
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say,
Always a pleasure
it
to hit
seems
that
like the
reset
universe
button.
itself is doing its best.
Thanks for the
to bring
years of
you
laughs.
to your
On an
fated
unrelated note,
confrontation
what
with
do
the
you call it when a
princess.
cowboy comes back from the dead?
We're stuck in the Scooby-Doo
Reincarnation.
hallway. We are. Also, I have one arm. Thank you for 32 months. Thank you. There's no fighting is there? I have to go into the cabin. Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this
always
place.
a choice.
Ha!
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, too bad. If you would have been nicer to me and maybe, I don't know, rewarded me.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Uh-oh, the music's gone off.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Oh no!
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I don't think I'd need to be there, but
Wait, what's going on?
that's a lot of cabins. I broke
You're
it.
too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
So true, bestie. Not gonna lie, hearing you get more and more annoyed is
You've
peak.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, maybe I would. Oh, maybe I'm just petty.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh! What? But the world ended.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened before? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually entered the world last time, didn't she? What is she? Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force... There's walls! Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Get it, going to cabin. There's walls! I feel like I just want to like, I want to yell at him. I want to yell at him, but I'm gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Dang it! I thought I was a better liar than that.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Can I climb the wall?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a
Oh
liar.
no, there's more voices!
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
There's another voice!
Let's keep an open mind.
Why am I hearing voices? Oh shoot, I can't. I have to keep going.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
The voice is girldom munch. I love them.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Thank you, juggler, for 3 months.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I like the contrarian. A Dragon of Eternity, thank you for the sub.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Oh no, the voices are
How many
arguing.
times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Unless I could.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, get him, contrarian.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry. Why is the basement space?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
True.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
No.
It really isn't hard.
Contrarian, no, come on.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very
We didn't see the interior of the cabin last time? Yeah, we did. The table was there and everything. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah!
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The narrator can't see the mirror?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Let's go look at the mirror! I just want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, it's a mirror.
This really isn't funny. You You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why am I a bird?
But it was there a second ago.
It's gone!
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah! You know what? I'm just gonna go into the basement without the sword. There was a mirror! There was a mirror right there! You can't gaslight me. The narrator already did.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your
God, I'm in
surroundings,
Shibuya Station
the more
again.
confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Not the
A
miasma.
kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ah, good. So it smells bad and the air is bad.
If the
Okay.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and
No.
leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make,
But I
whatever
didn't
she
bring the
is,
knife.
we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Oh, shut up,
There'll
narrator.
still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Mm-hmm. Take the soft stairs to the right, the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase. I think soft stairs sound like worse for going down the stairs. Go see princess. Okay. Goldilocks and the three stairs. Can't go wrong if you go right. You're right, which means I'm left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Oh, I am in Shibuya Station, okay.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Okay.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
No, my sense of
Time
self.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh my god, hi, princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
It's okay, I just had like mind-bending situation on the staircase. It's normal.
Oh well,
Shibuya.
that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Why am I here?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Oh no! The contrarian's been hard drive reset.
You're here to...
Oh, remember though, I'm not sure. I accidentally clicked too fast. If we should trust you, let's talk to her for a bit, try to get our bearings. She seems normal. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? You're apparently a threat to the world, so I was sent here to slay you. Maybe I should be nice to her. I should be apologetic to her, right?
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Okay, well, she's sassy.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare at you. Yeah, the shadows just left. The shadows were like, okay, we're
Those
good.
eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Uh-oh.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Oh, wait, did the narrator not?
Until?
Why doesn't the narrator
It's
remember?
hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Oh, good, okay. So he does
But
acknowledge
what's
there's
done is
different
done,
realities,
isn't
okay.
it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No, I want to talk to the princess.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's go! I like new plan. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. I'm getting you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the... These are all the same? Retrieve the blade. What's your
You can
name?
address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Why are all of these the same? Also, hang on a sec. Proper ways to address royalty. Yeah, okay. Your Highness is for a prince and princess. You can't call her Your Majesty. Your Majesty or Your Grace is for king or queen. Princess is usually Highness, yeah. Getting down here was weird. You know, I'm gonna do this one.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I like the not spicy one. She's nice to me. You're kind of a bee.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I got another one. Let's go.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
You're apparently a threat to the world. Probably not locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're locked down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Are you?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. grumpy toy. We both know why I'm locked away.
Yay, I got
here.
another
I'm
one!
a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, maybe she is a monster.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I just want to see how many I can get, Contrarian. Hello?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We can queue rank now.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If they let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life
Another
in the
one!
woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me.
More!
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
True.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
You're so right, Contrarian.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Yeah.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, but we could have more.
We can do this.
We could have more of her. I don't see the problem. Tape them together,
How do we
right?
decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been
Can we take
part
the
of
sad
reason
one?
This situation has gotten out of hand.
Or the nice one.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying.
I feel like there's other options here.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell. And it's
Now the
only
Contrarian's getting
worse.
spooked. Dang it, I only have all of these. Okay.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, I only have all of these.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Well, that's not good. Experiencing 5 realities at once probably isn't the best situation.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Shoot, are we living in 4D now?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish.
It's everything everywhere all at
Is this what the end
once.
of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
He's so upset. Oh.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Uh-oh.
I think he's gone.
Uh-oh. Wait! My narrator!
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
I'm so sorry. I may or may not have turned you into an Eldritch nightmare horror.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Whoops. Goblin, thank you very much for 5 months.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Yeah, I can fix you. I can fix her. I can do that.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, the Contrarian's so nice.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh, we've got ads on the Twitch side. Okay, I stand up. It's important to stand up and stretch. Don't worry, we'll get back to it. There's a 3-minute break, so if you need to go to the bathroom or do stuff, you have time right now. I won't progress it until the 3 minutes are up. The steps, the steps, the steps. I can fix her. I can totally fix her. Like, the knife is right there. We just, you know? It'll be like those, prepping Pokemon for cooking videos. Get as many as you can. Yep. The steps. You wanna know something tragic? I'm out of my fiber bars. I thought I had another box of them, but I didn't. So I ordered more, so I will have more. I think what I had done was I have like a little stand that has little drawers that sits on the counter, and I usually put the snacks in one of the drawers. And I think what I did was the very first week when I had them, I put the brownie snacks, because I get the cinnamon buns and the brownies, I think I put one in the middle drawer and one on the bottom drawer, and then I just kept to the middle drawer for the other boxes, and I had 4 of them total I had bought. But I think I just forgot, because I was like, oh yeah, I've refilled this middle drawer 3 times. I should have one more box. Fiber bars and snack sounds great, actually. I need to do that. Yeah, they're really good. I like them a lot. They're very tasty. And they punish you for having too many. So it's good motivation to not have too many. Which ones are they? They're just called Fiber 1 Brownie and Fiber 1 Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Bun? Cinnamon something? I eat the granola bars. Yeah, I like the soft treat bars, because then it's a dessert, but it's a good dessert. Although last night what I made was I made peanut satay noodles with fried tofu and with snow peas and bell pepper. Super tasty that I get you. Wish Costco had those in. Yeah, sometimes they have the brownie ones and sometimes they don't. Thank you, Woat. Sounds tasty. It was very tasty. I have these little individual nests of noodles, like Asian noodles, and so you cook those and then yum. Is your mic dead? No. Yeah, the slaying the princess, well, I did kill her first, and then I got the best ending possible, which was the good, happy ending. There was applause and everything.
Please.
I can fix her. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. Oh, I'm really tempted to say nothing. Fix them? I'll do my best. Grunt, I'll do my best. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The mirror's back!
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why is it here? Well, do you have the stream open in 2 tabs? It's fixed. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us.
Yeah,
and
just
that
the first one.
awful thing.
I don't know
Then
how
what
I
the
was
hell are we
supposed to find her.
to do?
Yeah. The
It
narrator's
is.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Are we stuck?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Oh wait, why are they scared of the mirror now? We were good to look at it before. Well, unfortunately, I have to approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I didn't have another option. Yeah, the mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Uh-oh. Was your hand always like that? Yeah, your hands are always like that. Like, you can... It's hard to see, but the little cursor here is like a clawed hand. Approach her. Hi!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't think I can fix her anymore. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me in here? Do you know the There's so many options! Attack the entity, destroy your body. I don't think I should talk to this thing. Don't give up on her now? Maybe I'll let her out?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Oh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't trust you, weird hand monster. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm Bird. I want to go home. Solitary lights. What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't think she's gonna give me any real answers if I'm like, what do you mean by solitary lights?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Man, she talks like one of those TikTokers. There's a knife sticking out of the left abdomen? Yeah, because I put it there. Can I save? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of autosaves. That's good. Quick save. There we go.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Are you like some sort of reality jumping being thing? I think that this doesn't perspectives to make my own sounds like possession. Not gonna lie. Onigiri's moldy ice tray. Thank you for the bits. Don't forget to use the girldm nakiri knife. If I would have used my nakiri, she would be dead. Not gonna lie.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay. I hope you don't complain if you don't quite understand stuff if you refuse to ask questions. She said that we are creeks that used to be rivers. She is speaking in strange words and verbiage. I'm going to complain because she's not giving me direct answers because she's weird. I'm complaining because I'm asking questions and she's not giving answers. Oceans, actually, sorry, oceans. Poetics. I like haiku.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Well, I can't really mourn her, I don't know her. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
See, she's not very helpful, is she?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. A lot of this makes sense in hindsight. I swear, if you are viewing this with eyes with experience, remember, this is my first playthrough, alright? Weird, you're accepting a weird multi-voice, melty-face princess, but poetic handsy princess is too far. True. That's too far. That's where I stop. You know what? Amalgamation of a whole bunch of princess bodies molded together? That's fine. Too many hands? Speaking in poetry? Nah, I'm out of here. She's a little bit quirky. No, this is way too much quirk. Coward? I'm not a hands person. Is it the hands? Yeah, it's the hands. I'm not feeling these vibes. Like, which one do you hold? There's no way to know. Shadow Scribble, thanks
But
for 18
she's so
months.
good at hugs.
I don't know if that's a hug. It's more like being entombed. All of them? How am I supposed to hold all of them at once? I have but 2 hands. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
All right. And she's being mean to me.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I don't think I should free. I'm not gonna lie. Not as open-minded as some people in the chat right now, but I don't think anybody else would be as open-minded as them. Not gonna lie. You know, the world's beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Great. Great. Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I feel like I'm playing Evangelion. Are you always part of the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes! Not gonna lie! Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, that's a good start. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Huh?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
So there's no exit, but we can pretend like there is.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, you're the completionist monster. I see. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I need to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. My perspective. Bring me my perspectives. How many pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
This is like going into Steam and it says there's hidden achievements and you click the global button to see how many there are and it just is like, you're not allowed to view that. She's scared I'll find a way to kill you?
Lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, cool. All right, well, that was one worry that I had. What if I don't let you do this to me? How much will I forget, actually?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. But if I'm the player of the game, I can't forgo it unless I get severe head trauma. What if I don't let you?
We'll be here forever, as we are now.
Okay.
Unfinished.
All right.
Dry. Hollow.
Well, I would like to just go back to my lane, where I am content, moisturized, and happy. See, Dark Souls, she will actually bonk IRL. That must make this game terribly expensive for them to enforce. The files of the game should include a mallet that you can use to forget what you did after seeing her. That sounds like a party. Okay, I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
All right, fine.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
The Fire Maidens were more helpful than you. I'm not going back. Wait. I could wait. Ha! I'm not going back.
Then I'll wait with you.
Oh. Wait forever. For something that doesn't know anything, she sure has a big vocabulary. Yeah, jeez, what? Did, like, getting multiverse princess just, like... There wasn't anything in there. Princess couldn't be reading, like, encyclopedias. Bro, just play the game. All right.
She
Fine.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, okay. So she can communicate. Okay.
You won't.
All right, you female dog. Listen here!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
That was
is a
kind of
cabin.
mean.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or... Right? On your... Okay. End of the world. Okay. Have you considered the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's
While
locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Square rectangle sort of argument. Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
All right.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, but I did my job and slayed her the first time and I just got game over. Can someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward for this? I've always wanted to off a monarch. Maybe if I'm nice to the narrator. I haven't tried doing that. I should be nice to the narrator. I've tried being not nice to him. Maybe this time I'll be nice to him.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Aww. Make him tere a little bit, you know?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Did you kill her and start a new game? Well, it put me back to the title screen. Like, it was the new game screen. I killed her.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning.
She will lie.
Oh, yeah.
We're not going to
Blah,
go
blah,
through with this.
There we go. Proceed to the cabin. I'm just gonna skip previous dialogue.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade.
Yes, okay. Well, take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Okay, enter the basement. Okay. I'll see you later, Quill.
The door to the basement creak her voice.
Who's there?
Didn't she say hello the first time?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around. She's
Yes.
so focus on the task at hand.
And
Okay.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Amerikaya! Okay. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Well, maybe if you remove the sass from your voice, I'll talk to you more politely, princess.
Look how reasonable she's being.
She's not
We should
being
just
reasonable, she's
drop
being
the
a
blade
bee.
and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Oh, narrators are getting mad at
It's
me.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
I
unceremonious
want to see my
clang.
reflection more clearly.
Thank you.
Can you, like, drop the sass? Oh my god, woman. I know you're upsetting, but
Against your
hello?
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh, I have no arms now. I see.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Do not be that guy. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Okay. It's awkward.
I know.
Yeah.
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
All right, can you chill? Like, I just told you I'm feeling a bit awkward. In my reasons, you think I come to kill here someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. You're supposed to end the world. You know, not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
All right, narrator, chill. I'm talking to the princess, not you.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I don't know, or you could be like a little more chill. How to get you out of here? There's people who out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Could do that.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm sorry. She deserves to know.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't know. You're in a cabin in the middle of the woods, lady.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How do you eat?
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? She's not looking too nice anymore. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Or remain silent. It's always really tempting to remain silent. I like that option. To be fair, you walked down here with a knife. I dropped it on the floor. Where's the toilet? Yeah, is she just pooping on the floor? Yeah, her eyes are being, she's like looking a bit spooky. I invoke the, all right, how about opposite of yapping? I'll just.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
No. Which is why I'm talking to you.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is it?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Me as an introvert. Silent. Chained to a wall in the middle of nowhere, she still gets plenty of eyeliner apparently, right?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm chatting with you. So if you could be a bit more forthcoming with the information.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah, because I tried ignoring you and I got best ending, so now it's time to achievement hunt the other ones, you know?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
No, I just want to hear how you're going to destroy the world, honestly.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Entertainment?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Beg to differ, narrator.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Okay.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
All right, well, when she puts it that way, she sounds awfully manipulative.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Mm-hmm. Stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yes, thank you, so helpful.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
All right, shut up, narrator. I'm talking to the... I was gonna be nice to him, and then he didn't give me more options to be nice to him, so...
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh yeah, we can rub on her.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Yeah.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
The narrator's interrupting.
Right?
Yeah.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Yeah, those are incorrect.
Any honorific should do.
One of those are
Oh,
incorrect.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Rub on.
You know why you're here.
Getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked down away down here, at least for a bit. That way we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do with you. Slay the princess. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Well, sorry, Mr. Narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Roll credits. I did do that the first time.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You're sure, are you?
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe it's under the table. If there isn't a key, do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'll say that one. I'll be nice.
here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
That.
Your shouts and pleas
Let me
are
outta
met
here.
with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until
Narrator.
the task is done. You
Try
try
the
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, just go for the
I'll
hinges.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I got
and you
scammed.
won't leave until the task is done.
Bottom of the
You make
stairs.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
All right, chill.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Who's this everyone you're talking about? As far as I'm concerned, it's just me and the princess. And my lowering
I heard the
sanity.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, princess, let's work together and kill them.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Maybe I will. You don't know that. That was the best part of A Realm Reborn. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Why
just
are her
above the
eyes so
massive,
big?
unyielding chain.
That's gonna take like 20 years.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
That's not where you would cut. I mean, I could have definitely just gone at the wrist. I could have just taken the wrist, I think, because then we could have taken the rest of this off. The wrist is with... Okay.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay, I just got food. Yum!
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Is she even really a princess? Oh, hey, that's cool. Look, my cursor has blood on it now. It was clean before. Just the thumb would do? True.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
The narrator. I tried keeping Mayo and I'm disgusted. Well, try it again. You obviously didn't have it right. Someone asked the devs that, and they replied it looked better to do the upper wrist in the art. Fair enough, that would be far less graphic to just be like, and we gently cut off the thumb here.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh no, he's backseating!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No! Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
No, you dingus! Open the door
She
instead!
steps forward and pries the blade
Where'd
from
the
your
blood go?
rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
No, wait, I was doing good!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Wait!
Her face remains unchanged.
Princess!
She watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Unlucky.
This is the end, isn't it?
Very rude.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was actually pretty worth, not gonna lie. I got to fight the narrator. Well, that was my kind of woman.
You're
Right,
on a
Smuppet,
path
chill.
In the wood, you're here.
Face me, okay. But I died. What am I doing here? Getting terrible sense of deja vu.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The skeptic.
Trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, this is chapter 2, yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So why does the hero remember? But the hero doesn't remember the Eldritch handsy lady.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Well, so I'm telling the truth, all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Buddy.
The absolute irony.
He's not
That's
wrong.
one way to put it, I
but
guess.
also he's not right. Nuh-uh. Were the voices there when you talked to the handsy thing? They disappeared. Because I approached the mirror, and that's when handsy thing showed up.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah, that is true.
That doesn't sound like the
Hello,
sort of thing
Snack,
I'd
welcome.
do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
All right, narrator, chill.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Maybe.
Did you say something really mean to me?
Maybe.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
I don't think that absolves you of doing that.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
Okay, can
asking
you not
that,
mock
it
me
sounds
when
to
I-
like you're making the rather
Come on,
dangerous
dude.
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
God, he's so mean.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Unless the consequence is like various realities collapsing.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Well, we'll have to see if she remembers us this time.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you
Narrator
think
not
the
as dateable as
left
princess.
unhindered, brought about the end to everyone?
I don't know,
and
romancing the
everything,
princess still
just
hasn't
like
done
I told
anything
you she
either.
would. What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Well, that's a bit too skeptic voice.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Okay, so player and three voices are the four.
You're
then.
talking in
Or
circles.
is the player not included and it's the princess?
No, I'm talking in facts.
Talking in fact, okay.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Yeah. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
She
We'll do
just
that one.
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Am I?
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Yeah, get him, skeptic!
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh, I have pockets? Leave your pockets unchecked. Check your pockets. I'll check them.
Put your hands in your
The
pockets and pull out an
evidence!
envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Alright, I'm convinced now.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads,
My handwriting
"The
sucks.
princess will end the world if you don't
You
stop
have
her."
pants? I don't know where the
This
pocket is.
an
Where did the pocket
immutable
come from?
truth. That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
How do I know how to write?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Chicken scratch, right? Claws make it hard to hold a pencil. Why can't I just dip the claw into the ink, right?
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Okay.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
You locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm just curious. It's kind of weird that there's this path in the woods and the princess in a cabin. Like, actually, hello, mystery. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything.
Yeah, tell
you
me,
need to
narrator.
know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Well, then make my job difficult.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Why do I have to trust you, though? Why can't the people do it? The people should slay her.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh my god,
You're the only person
he thinks I'm
capable of
special?
doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
He
But
thinks
it's
I'm
just the way
special.
things are.
See you later, Kite.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I'm special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, because I have to murder?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Yeah, Skeptic, you haven't said any nice words about me.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Why is there a ticking clock? I want to ask why there's time
Now,
limit.
If you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea.
Dang.
We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Skeptic!
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. I definitely know where I'm— oh wait, he knows when I'm lying. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. We'll see.
I
There we
guess
go.
we will.
Yep.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Yeah, I don't think I can just keep leaving.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yes.
Yes. Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
The Skeptic reminds me a lot of what's-his-face from The Boys. The guy that's the grungy guy.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Billy Butcher, yeah! He reminds me of Butcher.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceeding to the cabin, okay.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Huh!
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm not going to mention the mirror.
The blade is your implement.
I'm not
You'll
going to
need it
mention
if
the
you want to
mirror
do
out
this
loud this
right.
time because he couldn't see the mirror before. Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything. Yeah, I shouldn't mention the mirror. This whole cabin's different than the last time. Approach the mirror. Yeah, what mirror? There's no mirror. Wait, cabin's
Very
different.
different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Like, this looks more appropriate for what I was
Now,
expecting.
isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You're so right, narrator.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Dang it!
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
I want to look in the mirror!
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Why is he lizard? I think he's a bird, but I don't know why. Okay. I guess... Okay, if I enter the basement and I try to free her again, but I don't have the blade, then I'm not going to be able to chop her arm off and let her out. Why are you doing that to the wall? The wall just looked nice. It's very different from the previous cabin, okay? Because if I enter the basement with the blade, then she can just stab me and kill me again. Caca! You know? Then she can't kill you. Yeah. But I can't let her go either. I'm just gonna enter the basement and I'll talk to her.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation.
Skeptic, we died last time because there was a blade!
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Oh my god. Smart game devs. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Oh my god, Skeptic's got a
So
plan.
those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine.
Alright, Butcher.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Right? Doesn't he? He reminds me so much of Butcher. Break her hand. Thumb? True, okay. I'm not gonna say here, what's the big idea? I don't know if this will lock me out from not getting the blade, though.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Alright.
Wonderful. You do exactly that. Sweeping the
Ah,
knife from the
dang
table
this. So,
before
okay,
proceeding
any
to
of the
basement.
voices can override my action input, it looks
Don't
like.
worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Wow, that's like a dungeony now.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh my god, there's
revealing an old
torches!
stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss.
Have you ever
on
played
the
Dragon
stone
Age Inquisition?
steps.
No, I have not.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You lit the torches, yeah, right?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay.
Does she remember us?
Looks cozier now, yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking.
I don't
loudly as
think
she
we can
moves.
chop her arm out to
The
get her
chains
out
binding
again.
Both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her
This
lap.
is a bit more... This is a bit more involved this time. Also, why is there always one chain that hasn't been used or is, like, opened? Might need to put in a bit more work. Yeah, you're right.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Okay, chill, narrator.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct
Yeah,
purpose,
that's what I was just
there would
saying,
be something
Skeptic.
so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah! Why is it there?
It was.
Why is it here?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah. Chat. Sit with her, slay the princess. Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. No, I'm gonna sit with her. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
Oh, her
She
collar's,
stops you before you
her
get
crown
too
is different.
close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Huh.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. I don't want to freak her out. I'm just gonna sit where she told me to sit. Lost chain was empty without the cuff. Yes, but it was still there. High five her. Hey, princess! Scoop butt next to her. No. I don't want to freak her out. I'm just gonna.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Do you play League of Legends?
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers this? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? I'm gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat, like, to anyone locked up like that. Bye! What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
She's never left this basement, so she might be a League player. True.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
I think this is a bit more than surgical for up here.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Maybe. She didn't seem too concerned about having her arm chopped off
Right.
before.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Alright.
Unless she really could survive.
Oh yeah, we could take the shackles off the wall. Depends on how heavy they are.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Been here once before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She members! She members!
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
She knows!
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yeah, she has a different crown now, yeah.
It's complicated things. How? Exactly.
Yeah, why is it complicated now, narrator?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I did do that, and then I was in oblivion, and I was happy, and I got the happy ending.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh, it's contingency.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods?
Yeah!
Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Yeah!
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh, he a little bit jealous that we've met other narrators than him?
That's pathetic.
Ah, skeptic, shut up. I think it's cute.
I never said I wasn't.
No, don't bully the narrator!
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't
Or
it?
existential,
To know
yeah.
that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Poor narrator.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Narrator knows about the recursive universe but isn't affected by it. Yeah.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Didn't you bully him earlier, though? Yeah, but I didn't call him pathetic. I just said I didn't like his facts and logic and he should really tell me a bit more and not have me murder people.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yeah, but I like swimming.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Oh, yeah?
I won't.
Yeah, get him!
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, minor bullying is okay. Yeah. Like, I was teasing the narrator, you know?
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Oh.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Yeah, don't argue.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, so she doesn't hear the voices. What happened after I died last time? How was I supposed to cut you out? Didn't notice your head's in a shackle too. The other chain. Who's okay? You know what? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Yeah, that does complicate things.
And now you're back.
Yep.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have
Huh.
much of a clue about how things work.
Huh.
And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Yeah, but narrator said you lie.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Who's the other chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Well, maybe I will.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I don't know. I think I could. I think it might be tee hee ha ha funny. Inspect the shackle. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head's in the shackle too? I'm gonna do this one too. Hang on.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Okay.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Okay. Well, no lockpicking because there isn't a keyhole on the shackles.
She isn't bluffing. Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
True.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
How's she gonna get out though? She would have to decapitate herself.
Doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with
Yeah,
what
we
he
just have to
has
stay out
planned.
of range of her
Or
chain.
maybe they're both screwing us over in their own
Plus,
ways.
it looks really heavy too. That too, they could be screwing us over. Okay, we're gonna just hit the save button. There we go. Cause I wanna check
I
something.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
But you're not me, so I'm gonna do
Why
it.
is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
You're so right.
But what
To
if he's
spite
telling
him.
the truth?
Well, then too
He
bad.
isn't. I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
It's too big for her wrist, isn't it? I think the one she's wearing is too big for her wrists.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh no, it's bad. Hi, Emmy.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Ooh, unlucky.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh no! Okay, hang on. Ads are rolling, so I'm gonna stand up and do my steps. Knocking ourselves away! Yep, it magnetized my neck and shackled itself. That's oopsie doopsies. Teehee! Unlucky. Now we can't cut our own head off. What poor fortune. Right? Yes, there's ads running. While the ads are going, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up ever so briefly. No hand holding with the friend. No, we can hold hands with her still. Here, I'm gonna put BRB up. Mirror back. Okay, I'm back. Do they make like mini deep fryers that are just like for one person portions? Yeah. I was just thinking. No, okay, so air fryer are a bit different. You can do that with a deep enough skillet. The problem is I really like fried tofu, and air fryer fried tofu gets dried out a bit. Fill a pan with oil? Yeah, but then I've got a pan full of oil. I've seen people fold parchment paper into a small basket. It'll hold the oil to deep fry. Yeah, but the problem is it's just a bunch of oil. Again, thank you for 16 months. Any fryer is going to be a bunch of oil? Yeah, but a lot of the fryers that are like the individual fryers, they have like a reservoir to hold the oil. So then you can just like turn it on whenever, and it's in an enclosed space, so then you don't have to pour it back into the bottle. If you don't burn the stuff, then you can strain and reuse the oil. I'm lazy. Oh my god, wait. It's just a tiny little... It's a tiny little buddy. Holds 4.2 cups. It's just a little guy. Mini fryer, max power, 1 liter capacity for frying crispy fries, chicken or veggies. Because then I can make tempura, and it has a little fryer basket. And it goes, you can just preset the temperature, because that's the other thing too, is like if you're frying it in a pan, and you have a crappy stovetop like me, oh wait, actually, I might get one. I'm gonna join me. Because the main thing is I really like fried tofu. However, pan-fried tofu, because you cut the tofu into little cubes, right? You want to have all the sides crispy, right? Nephilim, you should listen to Omana. Omana is smart. Omana's written recipe things. We're looking at tiny deep fryer, yeah. So if you have like your tofu, and you want to have it fried on all sides so it can be like Chinese takeout, if you want to do it in the frying pan method, then you have to time it and flip every individual piece of tofu. Because if you shake the pan, it doesn't, they don't go to new sides. Kind of like one side soft. I like all sides crunchy. Do you have a pair of tongs? Yes, resting glitch face. But when you have 25 little tofu cubes standing over the frying pan with the oil and dutifully rotating every single little tofu cube, spider? I'm not gonna pan fry spiders. Just started the game? Today, yes. You're a fencer and can flip. That has no correlation. Just get a basket and do that in a saucepan or a frying pan. The problem is, you also have to be regulating the temperature. Pan frying is annoying. That's what I'm talking about. So, you'll get good at it like the street food channels. The street food channels just have enough oil in there to deep fry it. Get a thermometer. Do you understand how annoying it is to maintain the proper heat when you have a crappy stove? Do you have an Instant Pot? No. Do a tofu shish kebab and rotate the stick. You still have two sides that you are not getting fried. Counterpoint, a thermometer and a basket is going to cost you like a third of the deep fryer, though. This deep fryer is $42. The basket and the thermometer are gonna cost me, depending on the basket, actually, the basket could be $10 to $20. Okay, you win. Wait, only $40? I'm grabbing one. Don't grab one yet. I need to buy one. Oh my god, I'm buying it now. God, you guys are the worst. Honestly, if it says that it is out of stock. Okay. Small fryers generally are bad at holding oil temperature, though. If you're making large batches, yes, it's going to be worse at it. But if I'm making a small batch of stuff because I want to have crispy fried tofu like takeout without having to spend $30 on one dish because I live in Canada and that's the price of my takeout. Oh my god, Lazy, you suck. I ordered it. This deep fryer temperature control? Yes. Also, Mom and Dad DM have a deep fryer. Also, if you have a deep fryer and the oil is at the right temperature, it doesn't seep into the food as much. We made her spend her money. Yes, you did. How often will you use the deep fryer? Likely every single time that I want to have takeout style tofu, and I have an entire cookbook for Chinese takeout. So, I will likely use the deep fryer minimum once a month. And if I use it twice, I'm already offsetting the cost of me ordering takeout. Very versatile for meal prep, it seems. Yeah, plus I could fry up so many things. Once a month is pretty good. Yeah, at the very least once a month. Is tofu good dehydrated? You can dehydrate and rehydrate tofu. It works out fine. It's better in soups. If you freeze tofu, it has really good texture change, but yeah. I think of math like that. I haven't eaten outside food in 2 months. I haven't... When's the last time I ordered takeout or delivery? I think February? What is your most addictive Chinese takeout food you would always buy? I get boneless ribs and crab rangoon. For me, it's salt and pepper tofu. Salt and pepper tofu, or like anything that's like cashew broccoli tofu stuff. You can make your own wontons? I have made my own wontons before. I can make fish and chips! Thanks for your good advice of limiting takeout to once in a while. I've been saving money to then I would use to get your knife. Good job. Yay! My knife shipped today? Yeah, because they're all in stock. It's not a pre-order, so the knives just, like, ship out as soon as they're able to. Deep fryer will make your entire apartment house smell strongly of hot oil for a while. That's okay. I have candles. I have a fan. I have windows that I can open. Seduce Princess. I will. Save money tips, buy merch. I mean, like, if you're spending less money, but still having delicious food, then you can spend the money on other things. Use the fume hood over your stove. It's fine. My apartment does not have a fume hood. And in fact, when they redesigned or redid the layout, I think where the fridge is currently is where the stove used to be, because there is a little ventilation fan, but it's on the wall that's opposite of the wall that the stove currently is on. But also, it's not as much of an issue because I am vegetarian / pescatarian, so I don't cook meat. I don't cook a lot of oily stuff. I don't cook a lot of stuff that, like, creates grease in the air, so I literally have no issues. How much oil does the fryer take, and how often do you expect to reuse the oil? That can also make a difference in cost. It's a 1 liter capacity, which that's not that much oil at all. I know the fume head to our stove went into the wall. It does not go outside. It was just venting into the insulation. Oh, good. I'm sure greased up insulation is definitely up to fire code. Don't burn anything or it'll be opening all the windows. Oh, no, I've burned stuff before. I have a ceramic cooktop. Holy heck, Hobo, thank you for the gift subs. Well, the gifted memberships, thank you. Yeah, I have a ceramic cooktop. Sorry, I am on a tangent right now. Okay, let me tell you. Ceramic cooktops literally are the worst things in the world. Because it looks like I would like to get an induction cooktop. That is the dream. I want an induction stovetop, because I know everyone's like, oh my god, gas is better, gas is better. Look into what gas puts into the air inside of your house when you're breathing. You shouldn't be breathing that. Induction is great, because if you accidentally put anything on top of the cooktop, it's not a fire hazard. Like, cooking on gas top, I do enjoy cooking on gas stovetops. I enjoy that a lot. Mom and Dad DM have a gas cooktop. I cannot have a gas cooktop because it would have to be an ask for permission or beg for forgiveness situation for me to run a gas line to my apartment. No, Anonymous, it's not the game. We're gone, but... Induction is great because it's safer, and if you're... Well, the other thing is that induction... So ceramic cooktops, another issue... Tangent. Another issue is... Have you read the description on your non-stick pots and pans? You realize you're not supposed to go past, like, medium heat on any of those? Mine can be heated to 180 Celsius if I recall correctly. Yeah, most non-stick pans and pots, you are not supposed to get higher than medium. What grill do you prefer to cook on? Propane, gas grill, or charcoal? I love charcoal grills, actually. I'm really good at camping cooking. Like, when I was in Scouts and we would do camping stuff, we would always have, there would usually be a competition one of the nights at the camp for making food in there's a large cast iron pot that's called a Dutch oven. It's not fart related. It's a very large cast iron pot. And the way that you cook with it at camping is you get your coals, your charcoal, and you put it underneath it, and then you put it on top of it, and then you let it sit. And I won awards for making lasagna. I made Dr. Pepper cake. Most of the time it was the lasagna. I would just re-enter the lasagna every single year because the lasagna was delicious. Made monkey bread in one of those when I was in Boy Scouts? Yeah! What cake? Dr. Pepper cake. Dr. Pepper cake is really easy. You literally just, you get, what is it? Like Devil's Chocolate cake mix and a can of Dr. Pepper. Ostrava! Thanks for 29 months! You can make cake with Dr. Pepper. The bubbles from the can make it raise a lot. Cherry Coke cake? Yeah, you can make cherry Coke cake as well, yes. It's not you. It just tastes like chocolate cake. After hearing about Dr. Pepper cake, I've decided that I'm never going to Canada. Oh, it wasn't the cocktail with the human toe in it? It's got all you need from leavening from CO2, slightly fruity flavoring, and sugar. Yeah. Wizard of Eons, if you are going camping, it's much harder to make sure that you have the eggs and the oil and everything in a proper mixing setup. Make Dr. Pepper cake and then get back to me. Because if you're poo-pooing it because you haven't tried it yet, that's why. Sorry, what? Cocktail? Yeah. The sour toe cocktail. Hot cola sounds disgusting. Well, newsflash, that's one of the original ways they suggested to serve it when they started making Coca-Cola in the first place. Have you watched Yuru Camp? I have. I really want to go camping again. I've been chatting with some friends. Same level as mayonnaise cake? Mayonnaise cake is delicious. You wouldn't even know it was mayonnaise cake unless somebody told you. Do you cook the Dr. Pepper cake in a Dutch oven? Yes. Okay. Anyways, tangent over, we're back to the game. I ordered a mini fryer. Is there a mark on the princess's neck? No, that's just her hair, and then that's like a neckline, I think.
Excuse me? Yes?
Oh no.
Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Oh no!
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I wonder if the chain would have grabbed me by the neck if I'd sat too close to her anyways.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Do we eat?
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is important, yes. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? Yeah!
No.
Oh. Okay. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. What should we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, haha.
That's rude.
Wait in silence. Oh, no.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Yeah, what are we missing?
But there isn't.
Oh, come on, narrator.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Man.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and
How is
your
she
blade
able
to
to
do
end
much
the
of anything.
world if she's in a basement?
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Narrator's allergic to fun. He really
Her
is.
very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Okay.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
Okay, narrator. Well, you could give me, like, throw me a bone,
But
dude.
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
He's so sassy.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first.
Oh, we shouldn't have told the narrator that.
Erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Well, we're not starving to death, at least. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
All right.
Still rude.
Continue to wait. Okay. Maybe it'll eventually just
You
disintegrate?
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Oh, okay, well, okay, passage of time is a real thing. Okay, cool.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah.
I guess she hasn't.
Why don't we starve? Oh no, the Knifi's gone.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Okay.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
Uh-oh. Where'd narrator go?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I'm late, so late the cabin is gone. Yeah, you took a while.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Maybe I can look at myself again. Crazy scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No, it's fine.
You're
Don't
right.
worry.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, don't be spooked. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Oh, it better be okay. Please do not make me a liar.
Feels too good to be true.
Don't make me a liar. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay, well, good for you, princess.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Saying how much has changed, what does change feel like when this is all done. Do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on the vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you have hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? All right, 20 questions with hand, princess.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Yeah, princess, please.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I mean,
The vessels you choose to bring me carry
not
far
that I
more
don't want
meaning
to
than
talk,
anything words
but
could
like,
say in the spaces between.
okay. I'll be nice to her. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Uh-oh. Have we opened her mind to the possibility of being mean to people? I don't like that. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in
She
my
could cook
nature,
all the tofu in the pans.
there
She
are
really
familiarities
could.
that
Like,
bind
if I
everything
was built
together.
like this, I would not need my air fryer. Or the regular fryer I got.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Let's palm this discussion for later. Oh no, how many deep fryers would she need? You've opened her mind to gas stovetops. Congratulations. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay, that's a fair answer. That's pretty straightforward.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay, well, that's what we both want, so that's good. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Okay.
And to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Oh,
Inaccessible.
okay, so
The only
I haven't
paths
tried
of
to
value are
redo
those
choices that
are
I've done
tread.
before, so... What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Alright. I mean, you never heard of like a wish list?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, well, she's gonna be like the worst type of person to buy a present for. You're just at the store and you're like, will she like this? She's a minimalist. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Okay.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could
Okay.
not. She will make for a clever
Her throne
heart.
list is empty. You know what? You and me both, princess.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Should I be mourning? Wait, what do you mean mourn? Are you like eating her? Eating her? Is that like... I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I
The
go back,
vessels
it'll
are
be
shaped
worse,
by
yeah.
memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to
A
something
lot of
more.
gloves and nail polish.
And
Oh,
any
okay.
hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Oh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. Would be alone without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. True.
Absence does make the heart grow fonder.
Are all my memories just versions of myself consumed by the present me? No, because fun fact, you can falsify your own memories. Isn't that neat?
If I am to be an ocean, you have
Oh,
nurtured
yeah,
me into a
yeah.
pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
So,
And
like,
I
you could
yearn for more
chunibyo yourself, like,
perspective.
super hard. Gaslight yourself, exactly. I remember when I was the hero and then I got teleported back to the real world.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
They'll falsify themselves if you let them. Yeah! Look at the invisible gorilla thing. The perspective that you have and remember can be skewed terribly by your own perceptions. It's great. Hey, you don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
All right, well, we're gonna sit down and we're about to watch every single season of Digimon. Are you ready, princess?
And memory.
Or hand lady? I don't know if you're a princess anymore. I'm gonna kill you, right?
There's still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together.
Maybe we'll go together.
Horizons to discover.
Did I hear Digimon Marathon? Yeah, she said show me the things that I want her to see. I want her to see Digimon. We're gonna start with Digimon Tamers because that's a really good intro and it's written by the same person that did like Serial Experiments Lane, so it does go like from 1 to 100 real quick once you hit about like episode 25-ish. And then after, but it's a good introduction to Digimon and getting like the understanding of how it is fundamentally different from Pokemon, an entire different storyline. And not Adventure. Adventure suffers from being the first release in a series and them not knowing what they were doing yet. And then we're gonna watch Frontier, which is Digimon, but it's Kamen Rider, which is why I like it. Did you say that was Digimon Tamers? Yes. Even Frontier? Frontier is the best one. And then we're gonna watch Kamen Rider, yes? And then we're gonna watch Appmon, which is a spin-off from Digimon, that they're not Digimon, but they're built off of apps instead. And then we're gonna watch Ghost Game. And Ghost Game is Digimon, but a horror series, and people actually die very early on. Frontier is when they turn into the Digimon? Yeah, Kamen Rider style. Frontier has a banger English dub intro. Yes, it does. Ghost Game is great. Yeah! Thanks, DM. Now I want to watch Digimon. Yippee! Yeah, Frontier I also like a lot. Because I'm not gonna spoil too much, but some of those Digimon are really out there to murder some kids, not gonna lie. Yeah, Data Squad is when the dude punched Digimon. But there's been other series. Oh, and then there's also Cross Wars, which is really about the horrors of war and the responsibility of somebody that feels like they need to become a leader when they do not have the resources nor the people. This poor princess. No, she's gonna love Digimon, trust me. Where should I begin again? If you haven't watched Digimon before, I would recommend watching Digimon Tamers, because Tamers approaches Digimon from what probably your current perspective of it is, in that it's monsters that fight each other. Yeah, Cross Wars, yeah, with an X instead of cross. But Geats. No, we will watch Geats, don't worry. I've read the manga Cage of Eden. Yes. All of a sudden I got a lot of stuff to watch. Yeah! I didn't know Digimon could get so intense. People get stabbed in Digimon. See you later, Diablo! Do they go camping? They do. People get stabbed in Digimon? Yes! Guys, people die! Like, people get killed in Digimon. Even in fucking Digimon adventure, like season 1 of Digimon. Myotismon, the vampire guy, goes to the real world and kills people. That's why they have to stop him. Because when he gets access to going to the human world, he's straight up murdering women. People die like named characters? Yes. Fell out of Digimon once the kids started fusing with their Digimon during evolution. Don't worry about it. Just pretend it's Kamen Rider and then everything's okay. Okay? just Kamen Rider, that's my explanation. If you're okay with Kamen Rider, Digimon's fine. It's just Kamen Rider, okay? Not enough posing for Kamen Rider? They're literally, okay, Frontier, literally they pose at the end of every transformation. But yeah, other things that they deal with in Digimon is prejudice and bullying to kids that have single parents or mixed heritage or foreign heritage, kids that have had a hard time because they were raised outside of Japan and moved back to Japan and got horribly bullied, body images, parents using their kids as weapons in a divorce and the kids having to try to still stay together as siblings. How is it? Hi, Octo. It's really good. Let's see. Deals with kids being like rejected and abandoned by their family. Deals with sibling death and trying to be as good as the sibling that died was so that their parents will be happy. Child abuse. Yeah, Digimon has a lot. This is still talking about Digimon. There's a lot of stuff in Digimon. I do not remember any of that in Digimon. Digimon 02 is the one that has the sibling death. Digimon tackled some dark subjects. Yeah, even Tamer is the main 3 characters. You've got the kid from a happy family, the kid whose family are immigrants, and then girl being raised by a single mom who has really high aspirations for her daughter. Oh yeah, and slavery, yep. What the heck happened to the writers? Digimon's great. I love Digimon. And a lot of deep themes that I think the way they target them is hit or miss. Well, yeah. There's some stuff they can't get as in-depth as they would want to.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Jump scare. And we're back!
A path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh yeah, and Tamer's also has dealing with regret after murdering somebody. Maybe the princess is a Digimon. Maybe. Princess just heard what you were planning to put her through and said, nope. Let me introduce you to Digimon. Where's Whiskey? He's the EP. He's sleep. Oh crap, you're right. Yeah. Hi, Princess. Sorry. Killing Princess seems like kind of bad, though. Can someone else do this? Forget this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm okay with the world ending, huh? What are you talking about, actually?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more.
Okay, I've already said that before. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Because the evidence didn't really work out. before, right? I think all of these are the same ones that I've had before. Do I get a reward?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, I get a reward! Can you tell me what the prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
For me?
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh my god, what? I'm gonna get the entire Digimon Blu-ray set with proper subtitles and posters and collectibles? It's too many friars. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Sweet. Okay, I think someone what to do. Get this over with. Delivered by Thancred? Let's see. Can somebody else do this? Evidence. I could do evidence and then not check my pockets.
Look, you're already on.
Yes, I already did this before. Where's my... I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Oh, unless I do.
Okay. What happens if she gets out?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
What? You just think people listen to people because they yap? If that was the case, I could just say, hey, everybody say LOL right now, and then people would do that. That's not what people do, though. That's not how this works. People don't just listen because you tell them to. Guys, you are ruining my evidence to present to the narrator right now. Man. Narrator's railroading the D&D session. He really is. Man, I hate it here. What were you saying? I wasn't listening. Phew, Shannara is a real person. Easy peasy. End of the world, LOL. Maybe because she's locked up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure, and before you decide to waste even more of our time, causality doesn't matter.
We said this before.
Because the end result is
right?
the same no matter what led us up to this.
Yeah, okay.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a
Haven't seen
princess
this before.
that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What about princesses? What? Thanks for the 5 gift subs. It's not my birthday, but thank you. But what if they're a really bad seamstress? What if it's a seamstress that's responsible for sewing, like, I don't know, parachutes, and she's bad at it? Forget this, I'm not doing this. I'm okay with the world ending.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
You just communicate it.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Wait, there's no hero voice.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I told them it would be okay. Wait, I can't be a liar. Jay, thanks for the gift subs. The voice of the hero is gone. Like, Skeptic only showed up for 1 round, and so did, Contrarian. But my hero voice is gone. Political stability by being proffered to the neighboring country in an alliance or being the next ruler of a line or something, right? Doesn't hero appear when you get to the cabin? No, hero's usually, like, talking here.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Because usually the hero would chime in here. Maybe I'm okay with ending the world.
Haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people.
What if I'm into
surely you're not one of
nihilism,
those,
narrator?
Right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Because that's what
But
you said before.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, fine, I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh, okay.
She's a princess. We're
Hero voice
supposed to
back.
save princesses, not...
Ignore him.
Okay, proceeding to the cabin. Okay, yeah, I got no other choices. Okay, hero voice is back. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
My mirror!
in a fine layer of dust.
And
The
guess you
only
aren't a hero unless
furniture
you've
of
made your
note
first choice, I
is
guess.
A plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to do it wrong? I could do it wrong. I haven't made that many wrong choices yet. Haha, wrong choice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her
Okay,
voice.
we've had this before.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, she said hello before.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Hero?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Why is the blade there? The blade's always there. Hi, checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Why? I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Oh, it's a gamble.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. I don't have the knife though. I don't have it.
You walk down the stairs.
See,
and
there
lock
isn't a
eyes with the
thing here.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
A fib.
basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
All right, hero, you need to chill a bit.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
You know I'm lying, narrator. Come on.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I told you it's a
No.
lie.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
He thinks you lied to her. Yeah, no, that's what my intent is. I'm lying to her. If there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
She's a lot more like baby than the previous one.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Why are you okay with that?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant
All
we
right,
could
Hero, you
finally
are
be free.
you gotta reel it in, dude. You gotta reel it in.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Oh
basement,
no, the door.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Well,
You hear that? Is someone else here?
done that before. Well, bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
Why
just
didn't you let me
taken
go get the
blade
sword?
like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, I'm in a mess now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Sorry,
If I could
princess.
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You could have done that the whole time?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
She could have just done
It's the
that.
blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike,
She has a
it's
reason now. I can fix her.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah,
You
we can
won't
free her.
like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna help her.
Fine.
She's like, man, the dedication. She's helping me this time.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her.
I like how this is just slightly different than last time.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone.
Because now
of
she's got
her
the
arm.
blood stain on her mouth.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Her attitude's different. Yeah,
She didn't so
can
much
bite
as utter a
hard.
sound through the whole ordeal.
I mean, you can bite very hard, but it's just you have like mental block on actually biting through people flesh. Like if you bit through a carrot, you can
No.
get through fingers.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her
Oh,
gaze
she's
meets
happy.
yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
She's so happy.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just
We're
happened.
gonna get out.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Say finally, somebody that appreciates my hard work.
No,
Locked door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Jeffers thinks 29 months.
Girldom
As
Popcat,
the
Girldom
princess
Bands,
Ah,
Girldom
again.
Popcat,
stare,
Girldom Bands.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
We've already had this
Watch
happen
me.
before.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do
See?
this, right?
She doesn't hit. See, I'm
Your
Gambare.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
He's cheating.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
She
the blade
dodged.
has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The
No.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, see, this was nice to me. She wouldn't stab
She
me.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
All right, narrator, he's a little spicy. He's a little mad. He angry.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, no, princess, wait.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh,
It
she messed up.
is agony.
Uh-oh.
But you aren't dead yet.
Uh-oh. She messed up. She didn't... Uh-oh.
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh, she messed up.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
It's fine. It's okay.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
She's
The two
inexperienced,
of you have
yeah.
literally doomed everyone.
No, I haven't.
Whatever. she sinks the blade into your chest again
No.
and again and again.
We're gonna
You
traumatize
feel every
her.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oopsie doopsies. Oh, okay, we've got ads again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. There's ads on the Twitch side. And I need to stand up, so. Stand up and stretch. Oops. 28 stab wounds. Why is she almost looking happy? She don't look happy here. She looks upset. Also, Siren Pine, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's just as she repeatedly stabs me. I'm so sorry. What ads? I have turbo? Yes, you have turbo, but many people don't. So I usually, especially if it's story-based stuff, I do pause whenever possible. If I'm in the middle of a boss fight, obviously I can't stop a lot of time. But yeah. Inexperienced murder. Yup. Those steps. I'm so sorry about stabbing you, eh? Oh yeah, bud. Next time, yeah, hey. We'll patch you up, bud. Got a little bit of an ouchie there, huh? No, don't worry, Fluffle, this will be saved. It will stay up on my YouTube. Oh yeah there, sorry about hitting you. I should have stabbed him just a little bit harder, hey? Usually used to going after the frozen meat, don't you know? You're a little bit softer than a caribou. A little bit easier to get off the mark, hey? Sorry about that. Oh yeah, but that's a lot of blood in there, hey? Alright, should be good there.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't, she's a baby.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's so upset.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your
She's
blood
so
pooling
sad.
around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But she didn't get out, though, because the door's still closed. The damsel. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
It's weird
And in the
music-y
basement
time
of
now.
that cabin is a princess.
A princess.
You're here to slay her.
Yes, yes. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If
Okay.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it
Yeah,
that
see, the
way.
hero voice, I didn't make a choice yet. That was still an explorer.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going
The
to save
smitten.
our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh, no.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh, no. I feel like this is going to be more difficult than...
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole
Shrimp
world
activated.
for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, no. You know, what can I say? A game without Thancred is an MMO that isn't worth playing, you know? Okay, why should we listen
Those
to
are
you?
two very different questions.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that if you're back here,
You were the
Okay.
one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
You call me a villain.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to... Anyway, I believe your
Yes.
second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Okay,
If
well,
you're
don't be
asking
mean.
That, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous... What do you
Okay.
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess...
We said that before.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's
Said
the
that
latter,
before.
What do you think the people there lived?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Oh, no.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay, I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was gonna kill me last time because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the
She
world?
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you
Pun
more.
gun!
You just have to trust that
Welcome
what
to
I'm
Drudge
saying is
tier.
true
Thank you
and
very
that,
much.
Despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Down, boy!
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out.
Okay, yeah, you said that before. What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement.
Yes, we have this before.
Look.
We said that before.
Of
Special.
course.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I
It
to
did
be
feel
friends.
nice. That's what I said last
But
time. I
I'm
was
a
like, oh my god, we're special.
I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the
He doesn't
world.
want to be friends.
I've told you everything, not
Okay,
to sound like a broken
complication.
record, but the less you...
Take him at his word. Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't...
Okay. I'm gonna find a way to save her.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
This one reminds me of the what's his face in the vampire show, New York City. That one.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just
Somebody's
hope for
gonna
all our
know.
sakes that you make the
What are you
right
doing,
call.
Shadows? Laszlo. Yeah. Laszlo. He's also the boss in the IT crowd. I'm gonna leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, well, maybe if I wanted to. Okay, fine. I'll go.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie.
Yes.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Well,
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
yeah, that sounds smitten.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
You know when you see those clips of, like, other VTubers that have, like, the little mascots that they'll send text-to-speech to? This is what it feels like. Narrator not hear her? No, I don't think he did.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, he's going to project his love!
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
At least that voice is honest. Yep. Into the cabin. We are destined for each other, my love!
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
It's pretty.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Different from last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
Smitten, you didn't even exist.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Project his love into a tier 3 sub. Nah, this guy, Smitten, has 5 accounts, and all 5 of them are tier 3.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Am I going to kill you if I keep this voice up for my love?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement.
This
There's nothing else
princess
in here.
will be mine. Our love
There's
shall
definitely a
burn
mirror.
with the passion.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
If the princess were up here, we would commence with making out.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would I lie to you? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening? Mira.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
VAs must have a lot of fun. I think the VAs probably had a lot of fun with doing the different
isn't
voices.
Funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Oh wait, is that a tapestry there instead?
But it was there a second ago.
No!
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, wait, so Smitten knows... We have feathers, yeah. It's a banner. Dang it. Alright, well, sneefy.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Confirmed bird, yep.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
So true, Smitten. Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
It shall not, and if it is by her will. For it's my destiny as her lover to be
There's no
slain.
use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Chefy, thank you for the raid. Into the basement. I can't throw the knife out the window. That's not a prompt, unfortunately.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Ooh, we get
revealing
candelabras.
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm playing Slay the Princess. Currently, we're trying to romance her, though, as it always goes in any game that is like this when you're supposed to kill somebody, but you decide to smooches instead.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
It's
her
a
a
nice
favor.
basement. I would live down here.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, baby.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Down, boy,
I've held
down.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
No,
remember
no,
that
I'm
her charms
not
are
getting
all
married.
part
Smitten
of
wants to marry the princess.
manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
I'm
wall.
pretty sure her dress is lower cut than it was before.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Well, Electra, thanks for the 3 gift subs. Why is there a window in the basement? Yeah, she's not, like, if it's a basement, you're so right. Why is there a window?
She may not be able to hear my
This whole time
words,
there's been
but
windows.
surely
And a
she
new
can
crown,
hear
yeah.
my spirit.
Smitten, down, boy. Down,
Oh,
Smitty.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
We hear voices in our head. Other people can't hear them, but we hear the voices.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh, boy.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, of course, Hero's being... Come on,
Flattery
Hero.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh, not that. Okay, waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings. Okay, this is the same
That's right,
thing
villain.
before.
And you killed us.
Villain?
Well, she killed us.
She's so happy and cute and floofy this time, though.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
He really sounds like Laszlo.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
Okay.
what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
So
Are you
multiple
sure we want
realities
to rescue her?
ending is confirmed
We never saw a
now.
world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Yeah, she
I
said she
shan't
was
let
sorry. She was
anyone
crying.
convince
She
us
felt really
otherwise.
bad while she was stabbing me to death, not gonna lie.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He seems awfully sad. I heard a lot. Why'd you do that? No, I don't want to do that. Do I have to cut you out again? Didn't care for it last time. What happened after I died? Did you end the world after you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. Narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You know what? Maybe Smitty's right. She's so nice to me.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Yeah, she's perfect. I don't see. She's so
I think
supportive.
She has someone like him telling her what to do.
Oh, does she have a narrator?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
That's what you think, narrator, but I keep getting a different one every
I
time.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Oop. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Sausage?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
You know Gasai?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I love Smitty, though.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Don't want the world to end. No feelings. The world sucks. People are plagued. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Don't want the world to end. No feelings one way or the other. Or remain silent. That's... Ooh, these... I want different choices. I want to make multiple choices. I want to remain silent. You can always save. Yeah, but I've saved before and then I didn't go back anyways, so like... Save and replay? Yeah, but if I go back to the save, it won't save my progress on anything. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, good. See, she did end the world. She's a good princess. She's so nice.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Do I have to cut you out again? Didn't care for it last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh!
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
True!
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yay, Southside!
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
My stoic, smiley angel. She's so nice. You can't just slip her hand. Observe! We shall slip her beautiful, dainty, tiny, perfect wrist.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and
From her
further
hand?
evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
What?
go ahead and slay her.
Narrator, you're not being very convincing right now. You killed me last time and it hurt.
I'm
Why'd
sorry.
you do it?
Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
All right, Smitty, reel it in. That was not the best decision for everybody.
She made the best decision for her. Don't
You
be
could-
so
she-
quick to
she didn't
assign
have to stab
kindness.
me.
You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. No,
Rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll... Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
Not on my watch, villain.
Wait, history. Take over a body and force us to try and kill her. Okay. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That shouldn't have worked.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I
All right.
told you, there's no life more worth living than
We're
that
good.
of a true believer.
Easy.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow, Smitty. Smitty's powerful.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out
Let's
there
go,
is
Smitty.
saved.
Why didn't she escape earlier? Because the door closed again.
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
No, I'm not. She's so nice to me.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what... Okay, I'm going to explore.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
You're so right, Smitty.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, she doesn't want to do it.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Well, maybe if you'd give me more information, narrator, instead of being a prick.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Don't say end the world. Don't say end the world.
And then She shrugs.
Don't say in the world.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
That question's a trap, okay? Anytime, when it comes to like restaurants and stuff, and you ask your friend, and your friend is like, and you're like, hey, where do you want to go to eat for dinner? And your friend goes, I don't know, where do you want to go? You're gonna list off 20 different restaurants, and your friend is gonna turn down every single one of them because they don't feel like it. Because I'm always the friend that's like, okay, well then let's go get Mexican food. And they go, oh, I don't really want Mexican food. Okay, let's go get Indian food. I don't really want Indian food. Okay, let's go get burgers. I'm not really feeling like burgers. Okay, then what do you want to eat? I don't know, like, where do you want to go, except for those things? Okay, I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. You can sit there. I'll be back and done eating in 20 minutes. I always ask, what do you not want? I always ask before, I'm like, do you have any preferences or allergies? And they say no. And then I give a suggestion. And then they're like, I don't think I want that then. You know? Then go ahead and starve! Literally me. Okay, you can figure out your food later. You lost the right to complain though. If you wind up being hungry later, you had options, you didn't choose any of them. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the end of the world? I want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, her eyes are getting... How are her eyes getting more sparkly? 20 minutes? It's so unrealistically quick. Who eats so quickly? I'm usually done with my food in less than 10 minutes.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why are you doubting her? She's so nice.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music's getting a bit wonky. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Actually, make me unhappy, girl. You know what? You know what everybody says? You know, I see on Twitter, I see everybody barking. They say, I want her to ruin me, you know?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Make me worse.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But she's so cute.
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
God, she's talking like Chat GPT right now. You'd have to want something more than just making me happy.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
You need your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, you're taking that one? Okay, well... Don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Oh, I'm sorry, Smitty. She just kind of... Not the cute one.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Okay, if that makes
Should
you
we
happy.
try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Barb!
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared. I don't know if I should tell them it's the end for them. That seems kind of horrible, but I'll do that.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, I made him worse.
Do it, then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Okay, Smitty. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. Was that bad? I wanted to grow more. I want to be like Hulk. Proceed to the cabin. Actually amazing. I didn't know you could actually get everything worse by trying to exhaust explored. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well,
all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I like that her hands are hidden because the artwork was getting more and more amateurish. Another thing you'll notice is a lot of people, when they start off, they don't want to draw hands because hands are a pain in the butt to draw. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What? Yes, they do. How can you stand to be contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Still planning to kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
Oh, okay.
Just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles
So
of my
she doesn't know
vantage
either.
do not
Okay.
offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When did we get a job? When did I get employed? I don't remember going through an interview. You figured out what you want when you're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. She sees us as maybe equals. Good night, Dorner. Oh. I keep accidentally right-clicking. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so you're driving the car. Can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not
Eldritch
to look
McDonald's
at
has
the
forcibly
corners
employed you.
of me that
No!
do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay, well I'm glad you like my soul's curvatures, but alright. Doesn't change you, doesn't make you worse.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I think you're great. You're lovely. Real souls have curves. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want to stop you torturing me, and I hate you. I think I hate you. Oh, is it a personality test? You know what? Princess has grown on me, but maybe because we've gotten 2 baby princesses in a row. That's been just very nice and sweet. Torn between these two. I'm curious, but I'm not like, I like you, so I think I'll do that one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
First time watching? Hello,
But that
Blovis.
doesn't make any of them less special.
It's not your first time watching, though. You were here last year in July. July 21st, actually. You said, hi, I'm new here. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Ah, gentle heart. I mean, if you say, hi, I'm new here, and you don't have the highlight around your text that tells me you're
Do
new.
not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I like Paper Princess. Okay, let's see. If you figure out what you wanted, still don't have preferences, I think.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
So what, you're the prime objective?
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I am nuant here. No preference?
The tides do not dictate where they
Okay.
are pulled. A river does not dictate
Thank you, Mod,
tides.
Eric. I'm a newt here. Don't worry, you'll get better.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I don't know about that. Obligated to take the gifts? Okay, it can't be contradiction. Contradictions don't
And yet
exist.
my waters flow and my streets bustle.
You have no streets.
There are no words.
You
that
have
can
no
describe
waters.
me
Look
into
upon thy crops. They are barren.
There is no logic.
You
that
have
can
no fire
guide
trucks
my
to give.
multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also
I wish you
none
were
of it.
here. I don't think I want to say that I'm going to kill her still. I don't think I should attack it. I want to know what destroying my body does. I haven't tried that yet. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, well, we cannot commit game quit. Okay, well, back. Wait, maybe I do. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Okay,
We cannot harm each other as we
not
are
allowed to
now.
die, not allowed to kill. Okay, ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Perished. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're
Yes.
here.
Yes. End of the world, what are you talking about? Can somebody else do this? I've done all of these ones. You know what? I have not always said I've wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit.
That's, there we go. Come on,
You
narrator.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
The shatter sounds so loud,
We're
right?
not going to go through with this, right? Ignore
Yes,
him.
yes, blah, blah, blah. Proceed into the cabin. Are you gonna kill her now? The first round I killed her. I just like walked
The
in, didn't
interior
talk
of
to her,
the
and killed
cabin
her.
is almost a blade.
Okay. Take the blood.
You take the blade from the...
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice carries.
Okay, voice. Oh,
Who's there?
oh, it's this one again.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, bring back Smitten, right?
You walk down the stairs and lock
It's the
eyes with
angry
princess.
princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
Yeah, we've had sassy princess before.
She focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She angry. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Okay.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of her.
You're so right, hero. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
Okay, I've done that
hand.
before
Thank
already.
you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay, we can have a little bit of
Against your
conversation.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Oh, thank you, Venom.
Unarmed. We'll be
Oh, no.
fine.
We'll be
Don't
fine.
know what you're hoping to accomplish here. But I
Okay,
can
so we've
assure
done this
So
before.
here we are.
Start a
What an
relationship?
awkward start to a relationship.
Well, all right. Hey, princess. Start of a relationship, huh?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two
Oh.
people who have
All right,
met
well,
each other. By
Smitty would have been so
definition, we
proud of
have
me.
a relationship.
Let's see. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
I want to know her name. Whoop. I keep on right click, sorry.
You can
Yes,
address
you've
me
said that
as-
before.
Note the
You're a brat. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers.
Yeah. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I don't actually.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
I'm pretty sure that's how this works, princess. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Stab.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Uh-oh.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone when your
She
jaw...
hits hard! What?
Holy shit, that hurts!
What?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal
She got
footing.
hands.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Jeez.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job? She's strong. What the heck? I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna beat her
You
up.
and
I
the
can do it.
princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Cha 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 cha.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right.
Why are we half her size? We're on the floor. She's broken a bunch of our bones.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing
Well,
around
maybe
in there?
narrator, if you
The
said something
princess doesn't do
nicer,
our friend in
it would
herself.
happen.
Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Whoops. Of course we're on the floor. That's how gravity works. You're so right.
Oh,
Hit.
The two of you fall to the floor.
I win.
this was fun.
Yes.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
What do you wonder?
do you really think this is the end?
No, because Handsy Lady's gonna make me go back to the beginning again.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay. She's going to kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she got me. She killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Ooh.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I did, though.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
Yes,
That's
yes.
fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Heck yeah, we're gonna win.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling. When the real
Yeah,
threat
we're
is
gonna
just
win
up
this
that hill.
time. I shall listen to you.
You died last time. We did our
Okay.
best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
We did.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along...
Yes, yes.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Round two.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, had
Yeah,
you
how do we get
failed
back
to
here?
slay the princess? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, let's go. Dark Souls 3, let's go.
Couldn't agree more.
Okay. Talk
Just
about
be
Princess. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? To quote you, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I did do that, though.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I want to know!
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Okay.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
True. Why didn't you tell me?
Everything you... What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
True, rematch.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
No, I doubt that.
People.
Who locked her in? People locked her in. Okay, why don't they do it? I'm special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
All right, stubborn. All right.
Now we've...
Can I leave?
You have already come.
Dang it.
A warning. She will lie.
Lie, cheat, and steal.
Cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
You're so right.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Okay. Proceed. Well, I wonder what the cabin looks like this time on the inside, if it's any different.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's an altar!
See? Even the cabin has the right idea.
But there's wood on the floor.
Get moving. The blade is your
Okay. Different last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't so focused.
Blah, blah, blah. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
It's a mirror. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand.
And it's gone.
Now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing.
I want my
Get
mirror.
to fighting.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from.
We got a round two. Round two.
The basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Yeah, I'm not human.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive.
I'm bird.
With an almost sulfuric
but I don't know why
it.
I'm bird. Or
If
how
the
I'm
princess
bird.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her
Fight,
voice
fight,
is a little
fight,
deeper,
fight,
almost
fight.
threatening.
Fight, fight,
Good.
fight, fight.
Sounds like my kind of princess. As
Fight,
much as I
fight,
appreciate the
fight.
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your
Fight,
wits about
fight,
you.
fight, fight.
Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Fight, fight.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Ma'am. Excuse me, that is not the princess I signed up for.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Why is she very tall?
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Well, it's the one I signed up for. No, I didn't sign up for this one.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
No feet. Is that what you're sad about, Worry?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah, I need a water bottle, spray him out. But oh, mister, this is different than last time. Last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, we're both still alive, haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I'm okay with the tall lady. I am not. This one.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For
Okay.
all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Aw.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe. the
So
second we die.
narrators are tied to their world. Okay. You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Ah, 3 minutes.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
You look different. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, neat. How we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you.
Okay.
There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Not stubborn. I'm not fighting giant demon lady. Bye. I wanna do no giant demon lady. Bye. Or wait, I could do the free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh. You don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Well, you know, she knows what she wants, at least.
Is that really too much to ask?
Nah, you know?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Ding ding.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Does the narrator really think we can win this fight, though?
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Nah, I'd win. You're so right. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No, I'm not
If
stalling.
you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
No. She's gonna, if I step closer, I feel like she's gonna... I feel like stepping closer is a bad idea. Round 2, fight!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's go!
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Stubborn, down boy.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's
Ooh.
chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
I don't know if I'm gonna, if we're
You
gonna...
hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, she's free.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
What, was I supposed to just go in and be like, murder time?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay, well, alright.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Well, that's what I did the first time.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Oh yeah, I am a bird. Birds have hollow bones, you're right.
Listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Okay, Mr. Strength Build, I play Dex, alright? Bait an opening out
Push yourself
maneuver.
off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. Do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. You
Jeez.
have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
We just gotta let her bleed out.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
This is why glass cannon bleed builds are kind of rough.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Princess, time out. Time out. Tapping out.
How disappointing.
I'm tapping. You have to let me go.
She squeezes.
No!
Pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3?
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Okay.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Oh, the
We
hunted.
died because you didn't have enough of it.
Uh-oh, I've got another one.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Uh-oh.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Okay. Well, I got more room, you know?
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to
Yeah, we
slip
aren't in the
away,
woods.
That's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Ooh.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on?
Yeah!
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
I don't know if you want to listen to the paranoid one,
We
narrator.
have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other.
Ooh.
I don't trust you.
Is an other somebody that's not
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods.
the
to
player, the
reconsider
hero?
that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed on.
Yeah, that's right, hero.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said.
Okay.
All just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
You're very quiet, Mr. Hunter. Can you speak up? See you later, Zilul. And talked about how different this place is when you call this woods. Like influence, her influence is poured out into the world. But if I don't agree with the plan, what if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, seems like all of our answers in the cabin. We might as well proceed. I'm done with this. Bye. Good night, Moon.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Okay.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Okay.
They're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Well, what's gone horribly wrong is that she grew like half her height, and suddenly she can bench press 2 of me. If I don't agree with the plan, seems I'll have our answers in the cabin. Okay, well, go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Well, it's got a nice foundation. Okay, we've got ads going on Twitch, so I'm gonna stand up again every hour. I stand up, I stretch. Princess. Found it odd that the outside of the cabin itself never changes. Yeah, the cabin always looks the same. Do a flip? I can't. The way I do my flips are like the ones in content warning. Chapter 3 here. Makes me wonder if there's chapter 3 for the previous ones. I'm not sure. Still sad about Smitten? Yeah. Unfortunately, no makeout. Oh, also the sequel, essentially, to Ender Lilies is going to be coming out soon, if you haven't seen it. Number of chapters depends on the chosen path. For some, there are more, for some, less. Okay. It's out, but only in early access right now. Yes, I do have early access to it. But I don't know if I can play it on early access. We back? Okay. Happy ending chapter, so yeah, I got happy ending in the very beginning. Like, there was applause and a sign and balloons. Hear about the new Prince of Persia game? It's made by the Dead Cells team. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, Ender Magnolia. Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Sorry, narrator.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Yay!
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it in front of us, something to chase.
Hunted, you're so quiet. I know you're doing comms, but the music in the background is very much neighbor just dropped their entire toolbox. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building.
Ooh, I'm gonna be
Its
forced to
stone
touch the
walls
mirror this
squeeze
time.
against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out
Is she
from
gonna
the
be a Dargan
wall.
this time?
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. See?
Yes.
We have even less space than before. We need space. or she'll
Make out
kill
fight.
us.
Let's go.
And the only space is out there. Take it.
Okay, fine.
Maybe
go
it'll
for it.
go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin
Why
with.
can't the narrator see the
Let me assure
mirror?
you, there's no mirror here.
That's a hypothetical,
The
don't
only
answer.
thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not,
Okay,
we need
okay.
to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
We can smash it. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
You're stupid. You're right. Narrator's a bit of a dum-dum.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there.
Narrator,
It's
I am
right
not
in front
joking
of
with you this time. There's literally a mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean. If I smash it, there's not gonna be anything. I'm gonna wipe
Reach
it.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement, as if on
I think I would
command,
hit
it
my hand
slowly
on
slides
the
open,
door.
scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
What is the phantom mirror? I want to see
Before you is what
myself.
may as well be
I
a
keep just
sheer
seeing my
cliff face.
hands. I want to see the rest
There
of
are
me.
enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm. And
Oh, she's
wet,
100%
like
a
the breath of
dragon.
An enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Howdy, Morto.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
She's 100% a dragon this
You
time.
have more fight in you than last time. That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Yeah. Somebody,
Game,
thanks for 30
Voice
months.
of the Cold is based.
I have not encountered that. Careful with spoilers, please. Okay, wait. No, what the narrator said before is I need to just not talk to her. I need to just straight in and go. I'm just gonna go landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
I like this effect.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
All right, Hunter, chill. Hunted.
You turn to face
Oh,
what
there
lies
she
at
is.
the end of the narrow tunnel.
Oh, she's not a dragon.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Hi.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
She's so happy.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Do we have a spray bottle?
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us. Stand beyond her chains.
We shouldn't have taken a knife.
Let
We should have
her
had a
become
spray bottle.
frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Here comes us.
I really don't like the sound of this.
She's very fast.
The only way we live.
Well, what
Why
are
did
you
Stubborn
waiting
shut
for?
up?
If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Ma'am, I am having an internal discussion.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk about it first. You can always fight when we're done. Want to know what happened after you kill me? Not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, you want to see me at my best. We need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me down here to the death? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I think I agree that we do need more space. I don't have a lot of space.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains.
No talk, only violence.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Trust me, princess. The fight's gonna be so much better.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Okay.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way.
Of course,
you
I'm gonna
came and
cheese the
scramble up
fight.
the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
Oh, she's
She
just...
doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips.
Oh, okay. She's just strong enough that she can just like the entire way up. Okay.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh my god, you're so romantic.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
It better not close.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always
Chill.
going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Okay.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I just want a little bit more space for fighting.
Almost there.
Door's gonna close, 100%.
Think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door.
Wait, we got out.
Roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Oh, she's been thinking about me.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You fallen right into my trap. I feel like yapping is the worst thing to do with her. She just wants to fight.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
You've fallen for my trap card.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
I'm a leaf on the wind. No!
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Teleported behind her. Nothing personnel, kid.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg.
Oh, that's not her leg,
turns
that's her
to
arm.
swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Okay.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Tis
Yes.
but a scratch, exactly.
It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Hey, look, the narrator's impressed.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
No, don't get ahead of yourselves.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head.
Yeah.
Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed.
Why can't I
This
attack
is what
her
I've
while
been
she's
missing.
monologuing?
This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding
She's
the
so
other
happy.
again and again.
Hear me out. No, down, Mooser, down.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Okay, now we just gotta back up and run away.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
No, disengage.
You spy an opening.
Oh.
This time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade
Oh,
deep,
she gave us a
trapping you in place long
hug.
enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you.
She didn't get
She
me.
stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yay!
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
100%. Yes, I have.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Oh.
And? Then what happens?
Oh, the hands get her. Did the narrator see that? Where'd narrator go? He was narrating.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yoinked.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach mirror. I've already done the other chats before. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Stubborn, we won! Chill! Stubborn's giving the vibes of, yeah, but you did a dex build against her. We need to go back against her with, like, a big hammer and move as slowly as possible. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. But... I wanted to be bigger again. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me.
Until we can do the fight
and
0
violent
damage while wielding a big
and
hammer. You're
full
so
of
right.
passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Trees and stars, and there are people, I think. There's supposed to be people. Do you think anything's real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awake? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have your vessels had...
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
Okay,
beyond?
Princess doesn't have a narrator. He does. I don't know why I know this fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you're not going to have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Why am I threatening her? I don't know why.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Okay. There's trees and stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Okay, yes, it's very
But
existential
nothing
for your
cannot
argument
exist on
there.
its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Alright. Thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will.
How many hearts
pushing
do you
against
need,
mine,
lady?
Not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. She needs all of them? That's a lot. How many, do you know what's gonna happen when you wake
If
up?
I did, I would already be awake.
Alright. How many more? One more.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. Celestial completion. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here. Is there anything you'd like?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Maybe I should have let her kill me. I'm gonna see.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Maybe I should have let her kill me. There's no waiting forever. Ready to
The
go.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Really? Will I know why I'm
I will be
Birdman?
here, waiting for you.
Okay, lady. Huron the princess. All right.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Yes.
here to...
End of the world. Okay.
I'm
are you talking
talking
about?
about the end.
Okay, no more birds, no more trees. Okay. Let's go silence. I've already done silence. Silence was the very beginning. I did silence the very first run. Everything else just like, nope, nope, no talk, downstairs, stab, dead. Mystery, not paying attention. I did not see. Yep, that was the very first run I did. I didn't do any of that. I joined late. Have we done La Revolucion? I said that one at the start,
The spirit.
but I don't. But then I
You make
wasn't
your way up the short path to
talking
the
with
cabin.
them.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore
Yes,
him.
blah blah blah. Doesn't know. Go in the cabin.
The interior of the cab, the blade, is your...
It's in Kniefy. Okay, take blade. Enter basement.
The door to the basement, her
Doing her a
voice.
favor.
Who's there?
Okay, so she's
She
spicy
sounds-
again.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay. I think I'm here to kill you? I haven't done this one. I could try just being quiet. I haven't done I think I'm here to kill you. Be a funny haha? Okay. Teehee!
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Haha, I'm here to kill you. Teehee
Great
haha.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs, and
Yes.
she's so focused on the task.
Focus on the
you
task.
weren't
Okay.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding
What?
kind of gives it away.
Kill you?
doesn't it?
No, princess.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at night? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Yes, I've already done this part. You know what? I should hold on to it, but I want to see what's funny with like knife in my hand. Haha.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Your hands are shaking. Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We could also throw the knife, right? Where's my throw the knife option? Oh, she's bluffing. You sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
No, I want to
No,
speak with her.
This is a good idea.
Yeah, let's de-escalate.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Man, she really wants me to drop the knife. I'm not dropping. But if I wind up killing her, the hands are gonna take her, which will be like Dunzo's. So I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can
Also,
just...
Clint, be careful. You will see there's a no backseating tag on this stream, okay? And telling me
Against your
what to do
better
is a good way
You
for me
step
to do the
forward
opposite.
To speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you.
Yes,
there's
I've
So
been told
here
this
we
part.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, okay. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So
There you go.
you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk,
You're not
I'll
sharing
talk.
either.
But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note
Okay.
the lack of detail.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address
She never
me
tells me your
Again,
name.
She offers no.
How long?
You
How get you
can't.
out?
Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Will she still chew through her arm if she's not
Her
like?
sharp eyes. settle
cutie
on the edge of the
princess?
blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit, then we can get to know each other. But I haven't done this one. I've done getting out. I've done kill her.
That
Keep her
seems
locked.
like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Well, she's
And
determined.
if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
All right, chill, lady.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. All right. I have not done basement locking.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Okay. Instead of slay you,
a chance we'll have to
slay.
take.
You're so right.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
True.
You're making a mistake.
Well, maybe if you would tell me what's going on, princess.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Is it gonna close the door
It
again?
won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Uh-oh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's just gonna chew through her arm
Either way,
again.
she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
That's a relief. I was already afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, I'm gonna lock her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
She's been locked up.
You close the basement door, locking
Easy
it behind you and quickly
peasy.
barricading it with the
No
heavy wooden
problems.
table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement
There's
door.
no other way for her to get out.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Why do I sleep now?
But sleep doesn't come.
I didn't sleep
Instead,
the
your
rest of the
is broken
time.
by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, do your best to shut her out of your mind.
It's
When I
fine.
get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
That promise?
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
What? I left you alive. You should be
You
happy.
won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Narrator! All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her to go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just
Too
don't pay
eepy. I'm
attention.
very eepy. My eyes were drooping, you know? I go to
You
bed.
put the
It'll be fine
princess's
in the
threats
morning.
out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah, this is just noisy neighbors, you know?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence.
Oh no!
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
Oh no, it's not a door
and the
anymore, it's a
tape
jar,
shoved out
guys.
of the way.
Well,
Where is she?
she didn't rip me to pieces.
Thanks
Oh.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I didn't do anything.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Well, I didn't do anything. I closed the thing.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Not the
then your
toes.
feet,
Not the
and then
feet.
your legs.
Not the legs.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Okay, well,
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
yeah, but okay, wait. I have an issue with this. Duty to uphold the truth. But the facts of the situation, like, you changed the truth multiple times, narrator. Like, why don't you narrate something good for once?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh, like, be my guest. Knock yourself out, princess.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
She's so girl boss.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills? I'm a fish?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Okay, princess, I've tried that like 20 times
Your
now.
lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'm a
You have
fish
seconds
bird.
left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
But it's not, though. I keep having to do this all over again, princess.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nightmare! 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 Look, it's the Emmy chapter!
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wonder what we get this time, right? How's this happen? I died. What am I do? She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled
Nightmare,
and
nightmare.
courageous as yourself.
Emmy, it's for you!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Yeah, paranoia, let's go! Okay, yeah, you're right. The hunted was not paranoid, because this is paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh no!
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said,
She's
this
paranoid.
is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay, why should I bother listening to you?
Let's
Yes.
say for a moment that this really... You
Yes.
died last time. We couldn't
Yes.
trust either of you. As far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yay!
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Ooh, true.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Okay.
Anyways, I believe your other question was... What
Yes,
do you
that
mean? Of course, there weren't any consequences. We were killed by... Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, we just kind of... Windows shutdown noised us.
And that's only scratching the surface.
If what you said is true, do you think
Okay,
the people
we've
there
said
live
that before.
happily ever after? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
You're so right, Paranoid.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Hero's pretty good, but Hero's not very heroic. Let's talk about
be quick.
Princess. Okay. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What was I supposed to do? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far
Is
worse.
just
Yeah!
a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay, buddy. Let's see. The ones that I had was I had Skeptic, I had Smitten, I had Stoic. Not Stoic. I had Stubborn. I had Hunted. And now I have Paranoid. I don't think I had a different one. Other than that, those are the ones I have, right? Have I left any of them out? Oh, Contrarian. Sorry, I had Contrarian. Skeptic and Contrarian, yeah. Okay, well.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably
Yes, didn't listen to her, okay. Who locked in the basement?
Locked.
People, okay. Why don't the people kill her?
You can't
I'm
just
special.
goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
What about Grumpy? Did not get a Grumpy.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the
I
decisions.
have not all
here.
my fellas.
I'm not
No.
goading you
I
into
just
doing
listed all the
anything.
ones that I had.
You already
Hello?
know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, and
Yeah, that's
for
what
what
it
it's
is, okay.
worth, we don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Wait, do I get more voices if I
I've
let
told
her
you
kill
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise
There's your
very
inner monologue,
simple
I think.
situation
Everyone's a
and
hero
make
their own
your
story.
job more
Oh.
difficult. If you want us to stand, not to sound like a broken record, he isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't
No
trust
spoilers?
us,
Okay.
which means that we can't trust him.
Narrator is Grumpy.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
But she doesn't let me have
You see
repeats,
the way
right?
he keeps pushing us. We have to get out of here.
Because of the handy lady, right?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
To the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think
Yes.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was
Very
direct
direct,
with us after
yes.
we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. Proceeding to the cabin. Any repeat routes will be darkened out and not selectable. Oh,
The
gosh.
interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Uh-oh!
The only furniture of note is a lone table
Uh-oh!
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Uh-oh!
The blade is your implement.
Uh-oh!
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She's already out.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Door gone.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
She's right
You're
there.
going to need all of you
There's
to pull
ice
yourselves
everywhere.
together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
There's ghosts in the windows.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You
See,
haven't died.
he
you
lies
certainly haven't been
directly.
killed, so focus up.
So I
You're
think we
right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's
Why
death.
can't you
There
see the
isn't.
mirror?
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Not the paranoia. I want to see how
We
handsome I
shouldn't
am.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, I'm not lying to you.
Use your eyes. There
Yes,
is.
I've seen that before.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Oh, so I'm supposed to look. Okay. Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the... This really isn't funny.
Just
You
happens
reach
every time.
forward and rub your...
Yeah.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I like paranoia. Okay, I'll take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good.
Yes.
Steel can't lie to us.
It can. What if it's not actually steel and it's just
gonna be enough,
plated?
though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I would love a bomb, actually. A gun? Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Uh-oh. Not the spooky
More
steps.
eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Oh.
As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature
Lightning.
of flesh.
She's
and blood.
happy. Oh, the Zappy
The princess
princess.
lives here. Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ah, yes, the
Her
Zappy
cruel
princess.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I don't think we will. Not gonna lie, princess.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw the knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
Yeah, true.
it'll be enough.
Will it, narrator? I feel like you're a liar. Step off into the void between the stairs. Gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being all being such pessimists right now. Oh, I really want to step into the void. Oh, I really want to step into the void. I really, like, you know, call the void. Call the void. Call the void. Call the void. I have to do it. It's here. Save? Okay, fine. I will save and never go back to the save. To the void!
You attempt to step off the stairs.
Oh,
and into
no,
the
it's
pitch
idiot-proof.
black surrounding them, you're stopped by an invisible force.
No!
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Man. Final Fantasy 14 again. I was curious. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going down the stairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Ah, fine. Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
He's so tired of me.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Well, I went left last time.
Anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, we're
No,
exposed.
I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Do a spin? I wish I could.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
True.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I'm sorry, Paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
No, you're not. Go back the way you came. That's not gonna be doable. I'm gonna go right because I went left on the other pathway before. Taking a right.
Turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find
Why,
you.
she's bald.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go
Not
numb.
again.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
I can't even throw the knife.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well, I'm sorry, narrator. This is why we were having an
I
issue.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What did you do?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Wait, see, the narrator can stop us from dying.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body...
Oh my god, Paranoid, you're so strong!
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Paranoid, you're so
Are
good!
you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Yes, please, Paranoid, I'm sorry.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Let's go, Paranoid!
liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh my god, Paranoid, you're so strong!
Nerves, heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Let's go!
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Yeah, why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
She's literally a ghost. She's flickering in and out of existence. What good am I to you? Alive? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You know, you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organs shutting down situation? Yeah, true. I'm not doing this. I'm not helping you. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Oh. Leave together. No, let's see. This
I
one.
am what I am.
Turn off the thing.
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Well, if you could turn it off, that would be good. Thank you.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Okay.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Okay, you're so right, bestie.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat.
Look how Paranoid is working so hard.
Sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Nerves, heart,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together.
Look at
Yeah.
that. You're suggesting exactly what I
Yeah,
want.
we can be friends.
Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, we can be friends.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
I have to be alive for her to get outside.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? True. So true, right here. Let's see, not helping you, kill you instead. What if I refuse to let you out? You know what? What if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways? No, why didn't you be nice to me?
I'm being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
You brat.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You
Paranoid's working so hard right now. I'm so sorry, buddy. I just want to talk to the ghost lady. Okay, then if I let you out, what then? Can we separate?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
You don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Uh-huh.
Actually, the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
You are not being convincing, lady. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
I don't think so. I won the very first time. I know it's possible. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet
True.
you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
No, my view was a lovely piece of paper written in crayon about what a wonderful job I did. And applause and cheers.
And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Toss blade and remain in the nightmare.
Liver.
Leave together. Leave together.
Heart, lungs, liver,
I could try running.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What if I refuse to let
We're
you
stuck
out?
down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static.
Fair. Oh.
And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, Paranoid, I'm sorry.
Until your heart finally gives out.
I'm sorry, Paranoid. I didn't mean to.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't
Oh, he's going
end
faster
until you
now.
let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Let's not get creative, actually.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paranoid.
Nerves, heart.
Why don't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm
Poor
enjoying the
Paranoid. I
show.
feel so bad for him.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
No, I'm so sorry, Paranoid. I just want to see all the
Slowly
options.
runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
Oh my god, Paranoid. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh no.
Liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just
He's working
like
so hard. I'm so sorry.
and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Atlas carrying the world right now. He really is. So cool though, right? Okay, so I sent here to stop you. Can't let you leave. How about I kill you instead? I don't want her to leave. Toss the blade. Okay, I'm not gonna kill you, so do your work. You know?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Because I don't think I can kill her.
Liver, nerves.
I really don't.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Stamina steal. He really does. He's working hard. Yeah, toss the blade. I'm gonna toss
You're
it.
serious? Liver, nerves, heart. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
It's fine.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am.
Paranoid is
You're
working
always
so
going to be a
hard.
coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
She cried.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Good night, Eric.
Let me out.
No, I'm okay.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
No, I'm okay,
A
actually.
lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh. Has she just been living to 80 over and over again in the room?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Not the worms and the orifices.
Let me out.
Yeah, don't spoil. Do smileys if you want to spoil stuff.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery.
Not the worms!
It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Narrator, you better. I've been doing this over and over again. Step up, dude.
Can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond. No, narrator, you tapped out. You coward, you wimp.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Narrator left the lobby. He really did. Your body is dead, but you live on. Uh-oh. Chapter 3. Oh, that's a lot of chapters. That's more I don't think I can read those. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Oh, did I get everybody?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Oh, not the broken. That guy sounds emo.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never
Man, the
met.
primary, like the narrator voice actor? Goated. Holy crap. How many different voices is he
I
doing?
have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
You're so right, bestie.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Okay, Stubborn, you wanted to beat the crap out of
We're
her.
supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh, wait, I like the cold. Wait, I'm cold. I wanted to take your route. What the? I want, hello? Baddie?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
That's one guy? Yeah, one guy is narrating all of the voices here.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already
Yay,
tried
contrarian.
everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Smitty's
To
back!
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Yay, Smitty!
Why are there so many of us?
The
There
cheated.
aren't supposed to be so many of us.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
IDK, LOL.
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel disjointed. Don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I think they're
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Oh, no.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times?
Many, many, many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
All right, Broken, chill.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
I don't think so. We listened to her kind of a couple times and it was bad.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Smitty wants to be made worse. True.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I like contrarian. Does make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all those other times and someone else make the decision? So if we don't go to the cabin, can you make sense of them? I don't. Okay.
There's
Make sense of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
True! True!
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Oh, they're traumatized.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
That's me, playing triple triad. Lowena, 2 5-stars in her deck.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here. Every single time.
Broken, chill.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop
Smitty!
it, right where she's always belonged.
Smitty,
You're
no!
lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I don't know. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. True.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh no, Skeptic, you're talking like Hands Lady now.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Man, he is so good. This voice actor, like...
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Like, this is all one guy talking to himself.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
He did such a good job with keeping everyone, like, distinct. What if I don't go?
Tried that.
Shh,
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
Fun fact, he wasn't hired to do this. He walked in and rambled randomly. What a Chad.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Feel disjointed.
You have to slay
Okay,
her.
well, narrator,
have
can
to
you
pull
be
yourself
nice?
Together. You have to snap out of it.
In the Magnus archives, I have some friends that do like that
You're lucky you
podcast
haven't
a
been
lot.
stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Only way out is to do nothing, so nothing we'll do. Well, she comes to us if we do nothing, right? Proceed to the cabin. I do kind of want to see her, but I also want to stay here. But I also want to go to the cabin, but I want to stay here. But I really want to see her, and I want to stay here though. But I want to. The tree root's going to nothing. I know, it's cool. Cheeky save. Okay. Just a little save as a treat. Okay, I'll go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
I don't recommend doing Umbral Dryad currently, actually. Umbral Yone is kind of okay, but Heavenly is a bit stronger right now unless they nerf him again.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Well, that's different, narrator son.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
See, whatever he says comes to reality.
Ask him about the mirror.
But what if I want to, hero?
Sorry,
Cat,
I ate the
thank you
cabin
for 47 months.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
True.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror.
Unless
You know
there is
that
a mirror.
as well as I do.
What if there is a
She's
mirror?
still there, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I didn't lose the first time I got the best ending. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? True.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Well, why am I listening to you then, huh?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you
Okay.
could just give up.
No, hero, chill. We can't give up. We approach the mirror.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin. I think Cold wouldn't mind you not listening. True.
There. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Oh, Smitty not being smitten? What the?
Smash it to pieces.
Chill.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
She's on the other side of the mirror?
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just go around it. What's wrong with you? Don't look at them. Just go
Just do
around the
something.
mirror.
It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Okay, narrator, now you need
That's a new
details.
one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always
Oh,
makes the best decisions.
True.
It's why he
If I just
gets to
walk
make
forward, then he can't.
And it already has
Oh,
worked.
dang it. No!
It's
Mirror!
gone, don't
No,
you see?
my mirror!
We're one step closer to
I
her.
wanted to look!
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing.
Man.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Oh my god, that's teasing me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
But if I want to do
Take
it wrong.
It's the only way forward.
You tried everything else, and remember, you have to take the... No! My choices are grayed out! Okay, well, I have to. I guess I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath
My
it
blade!
shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Well,
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
they yoinked my blade. I was trying to get my brand.
In the bowels of the earth,
Oh.
you see something staring back at you.
Narrator,
It fills you with dread.
my blade.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Oh, I was trying to get my blade.
Every word she
Oh,
speaks,
shoot.
the princess in the pit.
Not the
leans
pit
closer.
princess.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Joking about what?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Uh-oh.
But forever
Pour
is
gasoline.
so,
I don't have
so
gasoline.
long.
I wish I
Time
did.
erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
But, Will?
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the
William.
world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay.
A witness.
A witness.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. gilded and everything.
I'm okay. I don't want to be in a cage.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your
Not my
power
girldom
so
panic.
long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Thanks. Thanks for 26 months. Free cage trimming. I don't want that.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Okay, narrator, chill. I can't. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something you or... Was that something you or just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Narrator, I can't! Narrator, I'm stuck!
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Narrator. Sorry, Mr. Narrator.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
He's mad.
And it's over.
And that's the end.
Why do you have 3
What are we going
arms?
to do next?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh. The hands take ye. Princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Bye!
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Uh-oh.
Finally, we can
No, I
smash
want
it.
to look in the mirror, stubborn.
Will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Do we finally get to look?
Majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
French mirror. Please step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain
Something
unresolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Oh, well, stubborn doesn't want to smash it anymore. Okay.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
Uh-oh.
I'll be free of all of you.
All right, Cold, chill.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
So true, bestie.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze in the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. No, I wanted to see the bird! Oh, wait, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow and just beyond the reflection.
I
do you
think
mean?
you know what I am.
Narrator's here. What? No! Splitting the image in the glass in two. My reflection! Narrator, you suck! Why are you still here? Another crack forms, and another, turning mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, bird! So, narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when you break into when the pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the only one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Where's this place? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Oh no! There's too many questions. Yeah, I saved it. Are you part of me or something else? Every time oh gosh. Juggler, thanks for the bits! Got the best route from that point there at this point in the game, so have a great job. Thank you. Okay, there's gonna be ads for Twitch chat. Hang on a sec. There's gonna be ads. I'm gonna put the BRB up briefly because I feel like we're at endgame. So I'm not gonna destroy the mirror. No questions, only bunk, okay? I'll put the BRB up briefly so that we can finish all of this, okay? Hello, I'm back, but there's still 30 seconds of ads. My cat is in the room, and I think if I ignore him, you might be able to hear him. Can you make a beep? Whiskey? Can you make a beep? Whiskey, can you beep? Oh, he's rubbing against my leg. Baby! Hi! Hi, baby kitty cat. Hi. No. Can I just lay on the floor here? I'm almost done, I think. Hi, baby. Oh, he's so fluffy. We're still here? Yeah. I'm not done yet. That's the BRB screen. Whiskey, I want you to make noises for the chat. Okay, he just laid down on the floor. Alright. We'll see if he makes any noises. I'm almost done, I think, baby. Okay? Oh, he's kneading the air. He's making air biscuits. See you later, Neo. Thank you for being here. Okay. I feel like if I'm like, I have so many questions for you, that's gonna be bad because it says, like, pieces break. So I think... What are you? Are you something like me? I'm gonna ask that one.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, he's got sharp teeth.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? The Echo? Final Fantasy 14? If you made me, then what am I? Ooh. Ghost of Princess, did you make her too? Limited questions.
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh! I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Okay. You a god, or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is the princess? Did you make her? Why would you want to get rid of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Ah, there's not a lot of him left. There's... I don't have a lot of choices. Why you make this so difficult? Like, I want to say this one, but I feel like that'll be the final one. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? I guess would be like... You still have a few? Okay.
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are.
Oh, that's what the first
no
ending
more
was.
Howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Oh, okay, I have a bit more. Okay. I do have a bit more, okay. So I want to ask him if it hurts him to do that, but... Why would you want to rid the world of death? Is the princess's death? Eternal life bad?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Oh.
So you cannot.
I guess I
grasp the
haven't actually
abject
been dying. Okay, alright. Oof, okay. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Okay.
Whiskey! Whiskey, come here! Whiskey, make noises! Hi, baby! Yeah? Whiskey, wanna make noises? Hi!
I heard a squeak. Yep, that's about as loud as he gets. Those are the noises he makes. He doesn't make much else for noise. He's getting hungry. That's why he's over here. He's saying,
Mother, it is the canned food time, Mother.
okay, I do have decent, okay. Every time I ask you something, okay. What is the princess? Did you make her too? You made us out of what? Ooh.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
What kind of mortal gets access to the cycle of life and death, pattern of creation and destruction? What kind of mortal is this? What's this place? Where are we? Wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? The Sims. Does it hurt? I have questions for you. Others like you. What is this place? Where are we? No. I don't want to be God, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I am mortal, but I ripped God in half. Okay. Let's see. I've met you many times. I've been the same you all along. He already said no. And whiskey, have fun. Thank you. I'll see you later, Vegeta. Has really every narrator really been different? Well, he said that it was. I wasn't supposed to see all this, right?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Okay. Can still slay her. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others
You did choose to
perceive
not
her
accept the
be.
happy endings. This is kind of your
But
fault.
an
I
echo
don't think
can't
so.
perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Oh.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Skill issue, dude. Okay, if you made us, I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Don't you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Oh my god, there's so many questions. She's capable of being whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? All of these are so good! Out there, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You call this place a construct. What's it supposed to do? Who cares about... Okay. How did you die? I want to know how he... I want to know what he did! You saved, you can load, you have unlimited questions if you want. Yeah, I
killed
know.
Myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
You're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. True. You know what? I'm going to go talk to the Miss Princess and see if she knows what's going on, okay? Narrator.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Okay, goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Not really. Talk to Arm Lady Princess. She's nice. That makes sense then. Every time that one of the echoes didn't work, the glass in the mirror shatters. So that's why we were brought back to the next one, right? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Where's my hand lady? Oh. Hand lady? That's a lot of ladies.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay, I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm low and quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
This mound sure is shifting, yep.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
How do you determine which ladies are the ones that are allowed to be part of, like, the main lady?
Closer for 3 years.
Thank you, Warfighter!
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it falling on me? Let's talk this through. I have many questions and need answers. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess? I think it's slay the princess! I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Ugh! Why are there so many questions at the end of this? Oh my god. Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens. Just as you and I share reflections of each other's
the whole, like,
gifts.
I used to be part of you, so whatever you choose is fine, doesn't really, like, work out here because we kind of have, like, evolved independently with our free will kind of thing, I hope.
The winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Can I just climb in the pile? Let's see. I need answers before I can make a choice. Okay, what's the point of me doing this?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Quiet, Smitten.
And you cannot rationalize with
You can't
logic
jump into
that
the
which
lady pile,
defies
Smitten.
it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know.
No, wait!
well.
I didn't want to fight!
If
I didn't want to
this is
fight!
what it takes to enlighten you.
Oh no, she's
then
gonna beat me
so
up!
be it.
Oh, not again. Princess, chill. No, Princess, chill.
Things more terrifying than one's own heart.
Oh!
There is almost nothing more terrifying
That's
than
me.
sharing it with another.
That's me! That's me! I got the little crows!
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me.
Don't worry, this is good. Oh, okay.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shake a reality of solitude?
Not a boss rush.
Lost it on creation.
Expand. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak of life and death and stagnation. This is what's been around. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got back. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Oh, shoot. Okay, this one... The independence, I think, because she's gonna be like,
I've always existed. I just appeared before you before.
okay. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I'd only share anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that's what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. True, she did do the heart showing in order to break me. That is true.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into
Oh,
nothing.
she wants us back.
A life without obstacles is no life.
Why do we
at
look like
all.
one of Bao's husbandos? Wait, I think Shadow Birdman is good gamer. Okay. Shared humanity. I don't think so on that. Lecture, no. Okay, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I don't know how to stop the fight early and surrender. No, we're not ending the fight early. No, never give up. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? Both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? You know, the whole motivation on it wasn't for me to improve. It was because I was stopping the world from ending.
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened.
No, I'm pretty sure I withered after that, ma'am. It's gonna be sketchy, princess. There she is!
Your little hair drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
See you later, Yum Yum.
Rooted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
I like sketchy, princess.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I'm just gonna expand each one. You hide from it now. Truth can be made better if destroying. Don't want to hide from it. I don't like either of these. Say don't want to hide.
Then don't.
This is the weirdest personality test I've ever
There's no need
taken.
for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not till you see things from my... Damn right! No, you've been yapping this whole time. It's my
You
turn.
need more time to open your eyes. Then I will give
No, you need to listen.
time and the world.
Ma'am? According to this, you're an ENTP. Who would have guessed? Oh, shoot, not the hands. Oh.
Another thing is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Excuse me, I did not put it on my neck. That thing magnetized itself around my neck and flung my dagger away.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I understand your logic, ma'am. But also, like... Argue your independence, because I can't argue independence. We're literally like, part of each other. This game is so you-coded. Hi, Joel! I never saw Neck Chain Princess. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I liked her. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. Gosh, I don't like either of those. You've done that. You know what? I reject her authority. You know? She's just been lecturing me, okay? Killing her doesn't stop death. It stops all change. Yeah, it keeps everything the same forever.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation.
All right. It's not backseating. I'm just making sure you play the game optimally.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
No, my
Nothing
will!
is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Why do you want to get out so bad? It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to leave. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Your cruelty itself cannot let you stay. I don't know what the answer is. There has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
No, you offer me yappening.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Yay! Hero's back! Hero's here! Thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where's everyone else? I can do this alone? Which hero are you?
All of them?
Yay!
I assume in the same way that
Hero!
all of you.
I'm so happy! Yay! Hero's back!
There's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
That's so true. You're so right, Hero.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Let's do it!
It's time to resume our dance.
Yeah, she's been like, I can understand where she's coming from on stuff, but her argument on stuff was not being
She's
good.
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go, Hero! I'm ready? No. Wait, I want more of them. I want more of them. She's manipulative. She is. I can do this out here. No. Which? Do I only get Hero? That's rhetorical. That's rhetorical. Okay, you know what? No, me and Hero. We're buddies. We've done this from the start. We can do it.
Let's go.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but
Oh, no,
I
there's
guess it's a
ladies
little
outside.
after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'm okay, Hero.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Wait, are they all back?
Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
My boy, Contrarian! Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is narrator gone?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Aw.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad
Sorry,
you're back to see this
Contrarian.
through.
Can you offer stale stands? Can you describe
Yeah,
the cabin?
of
Yeah,
course.
please. Can you, please, Hero?
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
Yeah, Smitty's having a good time.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Windows.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Yeah, he
I
didn't.
always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yep. Is narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you.
No,
waking
he
up to
got
God and
obliterated! Alright,
sure
he
he
was a
got
bit annoying, but
eviscerated.
he was still cool.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Contrarian, no! It's funny, it's kind of sad to see him go,
Me
yeah.
too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning.
I love Contrarian. Okay, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Out the window.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
Oh my god, Contrarian's now the voice of reason. That's crazy.
Serious? Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Aw. Throw the blade out the window.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyway.
Yes!
It's like you finally left the nest.
Yes, I finally was able to throw it.
Just like that, it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it.
Into the
There's
woman.
Your third beat. Hey, you're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Oh my god,
I
finally.
don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Yeah, you'd like that,
It
wouldn't
doesn't
you?
sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us
I
apart.
love Contrarian so much.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So
I
you
miss the
didn't bring knife.
voices.
After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yeah, maybe you should listen to me instead of lecturing, lady.
Are we missing a page?
I don't know. I got the chance to talk with you before you're taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? So now we're at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name? No, this was ever fair to either of us. What if we just leave? Okay. Can you tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Aw.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
True! You know what? Probably good to see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Okay. You the same as you were before? Which princess are you? Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Well, she could have did not do that. She could have just been like, you know.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk.
We find that courage beautiful.
She's so nice to me.
That's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Aww.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Except for Smitty. He's just really happy right now, and not with the group, not a team player. He's just kinda, you know? Contrarian feels called out. He really does. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have
Smitty's
been
best
very
of the best.
insightful.
No!
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
None of this is ever really fair for either of us. True.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
I don't know, you're getting a bit existential now.
We know we must.
Well, the whole
sound
game's
her,
pretty
but
existential, not gonna lie.
That's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
True. I don't think I want to be a
Hard
god.
agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
It really is. Every single time, go kill this lady, go kill this lady. That's like the worst job I've ever had.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Can't I just be like a bird shadow man thirst trap that dances on TikTok?
So, you might as well embrace it.
Oh, okay. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them.
Gods can do that
But
too.
we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
So you mean your best girl?
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
You're so right, Contrarian. You're so right.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Ah, heck it, why not? You're nicer and listen more to me when I talk to you than the other version of you, so...
Is that what you want?
Yeah. Take their hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin doors, you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take their hand in yours. Hold hand! Oh shoot, I get to choose which one. No need for words, leave with her. True, I don't need to say anything. We can just go together. We can just go together.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Yippee!
I think I'm gonna
We are
stay
the long
right here.
quiet after all, true.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh, no, wait, no! Wait! Sorry, princess, I have to let go of your hand. The bros before women. My bros!
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
No! My bros! Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
Yeah, but I won't. I lose the bros. You still have each other.
We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me,
You
I'm sure we can
jerks!
find the
The
others
bros
too.
are going on without me. The stack found another member to queue with. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. This is a love story, unfortunately. Dang. Sure is rough out here. As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Yeah, we can exist together!
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you? That's a little fast. I've killed you like 5 times. We've known each other for 6 hours. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's gonna... I'll just open the door. Open the door. I'm the long silence, the long quiet. First smitten! The end. Voices in your head. Jonathan Sims did amazing. Like, Nicole also, really good job, but holy crap. I've seen people get married with less time. Yikes. That was a really good game. So does it change which princess you get at the end depending on your first one? Yes? Oh. Wait, I got locked into Eldritch Horror Princess. No! Here's the track order for a special playlist for you. Oh! Yes, this one. The Long Quiet. Well, I will return to the main menu. They did do a different one, yeah. Stranger is one of the dev's favorites and a special ending. Oh, so I got the special end? It's a secret end. Nice! I am such a gamer. Let's go. You got a special ending. I'm so cool. Yippee! Wait, let me check my achievements. Hang on a sec. View my achievements. Let's see. Yep. 15% of the people get that one. First playthrough is canon. I did get the actual, the first playthrough. I did actually kill her and I won. I got best ending. It even said it was written in crayon. So many other routes, it's rather silly. So many different changes to each variation of princess. Yeah, that's very cool. There's a lot of other... Okay, there's a lot of other okay. So for my run through of the game, right? I got 21 of 97 achievements. I have 21% of the achievements. So, if you thought this was fun to watch, I highly recommend checking it out. It's on Steam. There's a lot of different princesses. With DLC coming this year. Yes, but wait, there's more. So another round? No, I do not have time for another round, unfortunately. But yes. That was pretty. There's a reason it's like 8 gigs. Yeah, lots of very pretty illustrations and things, so yeah. On the list it goes. Yippee! For a single playthrough, it actually doesn't take too much time. You can definitely get through it a lot faster if you use the skips for stuff. But yeah, that's a good game. Will you play it again another time? Maybe in the far future? Maybe I'll have a vote for revisit this game stream and we can see how it is there. Because there's a lot of games on my lists. You know? Tons of EA that makes it huge, yeah. Did you have the tower? No, I did not have the tower. I do not know what the tower is. Speak not of the tower, I have not been to the tower. Kinda disappointed you chose the same ending as me? Well then, see, maybe you should have chosen something different, huh? You can get to an ending in a few hours pretty easily. A huge amount of paths to take. Yes. 18 or 19 different versions of the princess. Jeez. That's so many princesses. Too many. Why are there so many princesses? It was a fun story. Thank you. There was a different one that I wanted to play. But I realized that it's not actually out yet, and only the demo was out, and the demo is only like a couple hours long, and so I was like, okay, well, time to wishlist the main game and then put it on my list for when it actually comes out. So, I've watched a lot of playthroughs. A couple of the routes you went I haven't seen before. Oh, nice, good to know. That's really cool. I'm gonna buy it and support everything Smitten says. Okay, Eric. Scarlet Hollow. Yes, I did actually, I did when Scarlet Hollow hadn't come out yet. When they had just the first 2 chapters, I think, they actually did sponsor me to stream the game. Yeah. So let's put you in the mood for Disco Elysium. I've been recommended Disco Elysium. I've been recommended, oh gosh, what was it? Soul something or other. It's a horror game. Disco's very great, but not very PG-13. Yeah. Play The Lighthouse again. No, that makes me throw up. Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 or 2, and both of those are on my list to play as well. So, all right. It's been longer than expected for stream, so I'm gonna swap this over to the chatting. Darkwood? I mean, Darkwood scares me. And there's so many limited resources that it's so easy to soft lock yourself. All right, head bonks time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 78, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 99, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. There we go. Have you played BioShock? No, because unfortunately games in that style do tend to give me motion sickness. We're gonna raid a friend of mine because it's her birthday. It's actually her birthday, so we can wish her happy birthday. How do you do this every stream? You're so knowledgeable about different types of stoves. Well, that just shows that some things are just ingrained into your gray matter, you know? Have you heard of Biomutant? I have not. I have a lot of games that are on the games to play list. Please trust me. Play all the games with motion sickness, then LOL. If you say that again, I will just ban you from the channel. Tomorrow's gonna be Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then Saturday is going to be Coils of Bahamut. Yay! And Coils, I will have a full group of friends that I'm going to be playing together with. And you'll see them when you see them. One of them is Valtzy. One of them is Graveweaver. One of them is Nemurunai Kai. One of them is Pint. Coils is going to slap. That should take the entire stream. That's what it's going to be, all right? So I will see you all later. Have a good rest afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. If you're on Twitch, go give birthday cheers to Saru. Otherwise, goodbye!